Well, hello everyone. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy Stompy Mech night. That's right. It's another fantastic Thursday evening, which brings us to another fantastic Stompy Mech night. And tonight, we have ourselves some Mech Warrior Online. We have ourselves some Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole. There you go. Look, right there. See, Malicious Intent. Starting into chapter 32 tonight. As we continue the story. So, for anybody who was here last week, you realize that we looked into where these stories were at, and it appears may have been me, but I think I ended up somehow way the hell off of where I was supposed to be. So, with that being the case, we may take a little bit of a roll back. After this book, we'll be rolling it back a little ways and going back in the storyline a little bit. But hey, it's all good. It's all gravy. It's all Battletech. So, it happens. Such is life. Hey, don't eat the blanket. The blanket is not for you to eat. Dog's over there eating the blanket. As, as you would expect from a dog. From a dog. All right, well, maybe some opportunity for some comp tonight. We'll see how the evening goes. I guess last week, they were too short. They would have probably come and grabbed me if they were one short, because then they would have been 0 short. But they were too short, so grabbing me would have done absolutely no good. So they didn't. Our comp team did not comp last week. But this week, hopefully, either they will or we will, whichever the case may be. I don't mind getting in and doing a little bit of comp. Comp can be fun. It surely can. That's what they say. Comp is a thing. Some people like it. Some people don't. Some people feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. I mean, Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. How about... let's see if we can play ourselves on some Beatrix Station. An assault. But where are we going to likely end up? Oh, look at that. I reckon we're going to end up on Beatrix Station. Holy shit. Well, every once in a while there has to be a place that we end up that is not HPG. And I suppose this evening we can actually have an opportunity to play somewhere else. I'm not playing in my Cappy Spider right now, I'm playing in my Hidden Spider. The Hidden Spider, of course, is a stealth mech. There we go, and I've got my spelling taken care of. He was too scared to be on a team with me. That's what it is. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Override engaged.
What's up, everybody?
Howdy.
I imagine he's coming back, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I would assume so. But why is it always an assault mech?
They just
Because
can't
the
fit through the
game
door.
code's broken.
Heavy presence up top, coming the Charlie line.
Copy.
Imagine there's going to be a lot coming from our left to Bravo line.
Target spotted.
Welcome back.
Nice of you to rejoin us, Yuntao. Not that we can hear you.
LBX shooter, high, Charlie 4.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
Now we can hear you.
Target
All right,
spotted.
thank you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where are they at?
Pretty much all on the top. Charlie 4, Delta 4.
Roger that. Awesome Echo speaking.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That awesome can die. Sensor CT.
Target spotted.
Atlas down below. Delta 3.
Target spotted.
Charlie Sat Torso, right torso 1.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I just gotta be careful of my heat up here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But so far, they really haven't seen me.
Lights are open, Foxtrot Crusader.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
I gotta do baby things. CG.
Well, that was instant death. Absolutely instant death from behind, obviously. 39 damage.
We've lost half our force.
New target
Can't lose any more
acquired.
soldiers.
New target acquired.
But our team is accomplishing absolutely nothing. So you can't blame me too much for most of that.
Target acquired.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
UAV activated.
Does he really have a spider with no jump jets on it?
target acquired. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
No, he's got jump jets. Never mind. Well, that was a crappy match, huh?
Left leg critical damage. Right.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Well, that wasn't the kind of start you want. Not even a little bit. Crappy. Crappy, crappy, crappy. Ruh-oh. Ruh-oh, Reggie. Let's hope for a better match this time, shall we? And of course, we'll start into Malicious Intent after the first ad break on Twitch goes through, which should be in the next 2-3 minutes. If it gets through before this match kicks off, we'll start it then. If it gets through after this match kicks off, we'll start it after the next match. Let's see how it goes. So looking ahead to this week. Yep, there the ad break kicks off. Looking ahead to this week, I might try to stream tomorrow night. I will not be able to stream Saturday. It is family weekend at my daughter's college, so we're going to go and say hello. And then Sunday, there's a hockey game for the kids, but I believe the hockey game is early. And I always try to stream one of the days over the weekend if I can. So I may be on for Sunday rather than Saturday. Conquest, Hibernal Rift. We'll end up in HPG, but maybe a conquest. Holy cow. Twice in a row, HPG was an option, and it wasn't chosen. Da 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 da. What a freaking amazing night. I mean, twice in a row, everybody. HPG was an option. HPG was not selected. I just don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I mean, how can I continue with my day when what's happening is HPG is not selected twice in a row? I'm starting to think that maybe people are starting to learn that HPG is not always the option to select. Well, hello, Jeff on a Buffalo. How are you this fine evening, my friend? Would you believe it? Twice in a row, HPG was not selected as the map of choice. I'm starting to get confused.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Cheerio, everyone. Make sure you hit your overrides.
Resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
Override engaged.
Enemy forces
I love
have
Cheerios.
Dude, chocolate Cheerios? No,
Oh,
no
I've
cap.
had those. Chocolate Cheerios are no cap the best cereal on the face of this planet, and you can't convince me otherwise.
With bananas, better be great.
Bro, fucking oops all berries. Fight me. Bitch.
You
Yeah.
you haven't had chocolate Cheerios if you're not agreeing with me.
That shit's fucking gay, dude. Get oops all berries and fucking change it.
There are multiple mechs coming in towards Epsilon.
Do they have fucking Captain Crunch on them?
That is good cereal too.
New target
My
acquired.
teeth hurt just thinking about it.
Hey, Captain Crunch fucks my gums up, so I can't do Captain
Oh,
Crunch.
fuck.
Fucking weak ass gum.
I got weak ass gums, dude. That's true. Can't hide. Can't hide.
Yeah,
Fucking argue with bad genetics.
That's what Captain Crunch is for, is toughen that shit up, dude. Get with it.
God, you ever switch Max and not realize it till you pull the trigger?
Hey, oops all berries is round. It's for pussies like you,
New
dude. We love
target
it.
acquired.
Cookies and cream.
Target spotted. We have gained Epsilon.
Of course, if you really want to break your mind, realize that Fruit Loops are all the same flavor, no matter what color they are.
D4.
Yeah, they suck.
Bunch of lights in D4.
Okay, something's behind us.
Rotation behind us. Delta.
A Vulcan.
Delta 3 inbound rotation inbound, guys. Get ready. Trying to fight these guys. We can't rotate in.
Where's in D4? Come give you a hand here.
I'm dead. Nice.
Don't be dead.
Holy. Watch when you peek.
Target acquired.
They got a nice little fire line. They got missile support.
Charlie's fucked up.
Target destroyed.
He's in low ground. Delta 3.
New target acquired.
Captain Nick is good. Just peeked her there.
Defending Delta 3, Delta 4. Don't leave this bridge, guys. Defend. Don't rotate up.
The enemy is at 25%.
Working the fucking king crab. Exploding.
Shadowcat has an open shoulder when you see him. His left side.
It's like I can't fucking hit this dude.
Activated.
Target spotted. Resource point Sigma.
I swear to God, I was hitting that guy a lot.
Outside data on the D2 side of the ditch there.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I am absolutely in for it, Jeff. If
Keep defending the ridge. Delta 4. You guys got
if you need a another pilot.
Can't do anything but crushing.
New target acquired.
Whoa.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Is something sniping from like Bravo 4 behind that?
Alpha legs. Come on, guys. Keep it up.
Right torso critical damage.
Damn it.
Juliet isolated.
Yeah, this
Fafnir definitely is
this spider is not working out for me tonight. Of course, it doesn't help that the frickin' Fafnir just blew off my leg with dual heavy Goss. And that Shadowcat,
Echoes a stick. Oh, he's not.
I mean, with that shoulder open, seemed to take absolutely zero damage from any PPC shot I put on him.
At 25%.
And he definitely should have been.
Target spotted.
It's a king crab inbound, Charlie.
C4, they got a gouging them.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource
target
points from them to
acquired.
stop the bleeding.
Charlie 3,
Target
Charlie 4.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Spider D3.
Fuel at 25%. Damage
Black Knight D3 as well.
at 0%.
There's a quad binary Black Knight going to D2 or C2. His back's open and he's fucked up.
Do, do,
Keep
do.
ground set.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fafnir's still alive.
Fox open CT.
Center torso critical damage.
Nice shooting.
Careful, guys. The numbers are going the wrong way. So we get Artie in that frickin' Daphne back. That'll toss him.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
King Crab's working his way up before.
Target destroyed.
Wow, dual heavy PPC
did.
Zeal?
Yeah, it's clutch as shit. Umbrella clutch as shit.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Missiles coming out of Charlie 4, Charlie 3 somewhere.
Target acquired.
Oh, center, you got,
Delta.
you got a friend up there.
Left leg. It's a spiner shooting from 4 line.
He's leg. Delta's leg.
Almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Target destroyed.
They've just took Sigma.
Almost there. One
Get it down by the ship, D4, 2 of them.
Target acquired.
Kilo's freshish.
Help a kilo, please.
And
New
D4 is
target
where that
acquired.
God guy is.
Center torso critical
Right where it says
damage.
D4. That's behind.
Taking a cap.
Yeah, grab Theta, grab
60.
Theta, grab
It's
Theta.
gonna be too late already. There's no way we'd have to take
I'm going
pretty much all 4 caps right now
Go Theta.
in order to have a
Get it, get the
chance.
quick cap, fucking hell, we need it now.
Yeah, I'm poking up here. He's
At
gonna get me.
25%.
Oh, it's over.
I'm
It's
going for it.
over. You have 10 seconds.
Fucking hell, you were 2 seconds away.
I'm not 2, and plus there's that God, which is probably gonna kill me.
Gauze is dead.
The enemy has capped enough
Fuck
resources.
me.
We've failed.
Fucking wait.
It's okay.
Well, it happens. And now we can start story time when we search. And I'm gonna get out of this frickin' hidden spider because it's just not doing the deal tonight. Getting its ass kicked and doing no damage. Let's get into the Kintaro. Kintaro was doing good stuff. All right. Chapter 32. The Dales. Coventry. Coventry Province. Lyran Alliance. 21 April 3058. Had he still been piloting the Penetrator, Doc would have taken a shot at Colonel Wayne Rogers' Battlemaster. Colonel, I don't care if the Jade Falcons are lining the streets with banners and handing cold beer to advancing dragoons. We're not supposed to advance until General Niemeyer reports Buckler Force has made contact. We don't know where we're going or what we're going to run into. That's what your little scout company is for, Travina. The Battlemaster pointed south with the gun-like particle projection cannon in its right fist. The Falcons are collapsing in Port St. William. With you out in front of us, we'll know what's coming and be able to prepare for it. But you won't stop. Doc had known Rogers would pull some boneheaded stunt. The man wasn't stupid, but he just didn't think straight when it came to the Dragoons. At the time the Dragoons had revealed their true origins as former members of the clans, Rogers and his people had tried to form a mercenary coalition to destroy them. While he'd calmed a bit on that score, Rogers was so obsessed with proving that his people were the equal of the Dragoons that his desire rolled off him like sweat off a fat man. The Crazy Eights weren't much better. Their commander, Captain Cimerius Blade, didn't really have any grudge with the Dragoons, but he seemed willing to be dragged along in Rogers's wake. The Eights stayed away from the Dragoons for the most part, but when they did run into them, seemed almost as ready as the Waco Rangers to pick a fight. Shelley Brubaker had laughed when Doc told her his concerns about Rogers. Of course he'll do something stupid. That's why we refer to them as the Wackoid Rangers, and why they'll be in the Dales while we do some fighting. Doc sighed and keyed his microphone. Colonel, let me ask you this. If I go out there and report that every Jade Falcon on the planet is coming to nail your hide, you won't pull back, will you? I don't deal in hypotheticals, Travina, Rogers growled. Get your people out there, run the river, and tell me what you've got. Get me an order from General Winston, and it's done. The Battlemaster's PPC swung into line with the Centurion's cockpit. You take your orders from me, boy. You're attached to my unit. Now move out. Yes, sir, Colonel. Doc started his mech forward. I hope like hell nothing goes wrong out here, because when this is all over, we're going nose to nose. And I'm going to hit you so hard, you'll end up lower than my opinion of you. Better men than you have tried that, Travina. If they couldn't do it, Colonel, they weren't better men. Doc and his people headed south along the banks of the Ridsane in a line approximately 2 kilometers long. The terrain through which they moved had the rolling hills for which the Dales were known, but gradually flattened out into wide meadows carpeted with the first green vestiges of Coventry's spring grasses. Tall stands of trees that had served as windbreaks and boundary markers in the past broke up their line of sight and limited them to only 3 or 4 kilometers of visibility in any direction.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
That's an insane gun-toting Canadian right there. Well, them French fry potatoes go good under some gravy and some cheese curds. Call it that there, some poutine. Poutine. Kintaro.
saw someone dropping in a Delta 5.
Delta 5?
Oh, it was Echo 5.
Okay, I was gonna say, if they got to Delta 5 already, holy cow.
No, I'm just dyslexic.
Target spotted. Target
I went up on the wall as well, but he's fucking off.
Seems like a good group of them going into E4D4.
Target acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
I have a good
target
sight lines there,
acquired.
so I should be able to go real.
New target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Bull shark E5.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Don't you put up those UAVs?
Yeah, 2 pushing down in the basement.
We don't want them.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Dual heavy Goss on Umbral Dancer.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Yeah, you stalker, dude. I don't know what's the fuck.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Batter up top, Delta 5.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I got the KMDD on Umbral Dancer.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn, they had 2 of them down there with dual heavy Goss? God bless. Nope, I guess he killed himself. Hey, a win! A win! I'll take a win. Woohoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Doc didn't like it at all. Because of the trees that grew parallel to the river out to a kilometer from the bank, he couldn't always see the furthest end of the line that he and Isabel Murdoch anchored with their heavier mechs. Andy Bick had his lance at the far end, and though Andy had become a pretty good commander, Doc was afraid he might somehow miss something out there. Of course, Andy has more variety of combat under his belt than I do at this point, so I guess I'm just going to have to trust him. Doc's radio crackled with static. This is Buckler calling Dagger. Rogers' voice came back through an answer and was far stronger than Doc thought it should have been. Dagger here. Go ahead, Buckler. We have contact in Sector 2843. Hang on, Buckler. Dagger is on its way. Doc glanced at his auxiliary monitor. Dagger, this is Scabbard. Sector 2843 is 15 kilometers south of my present position. We'll need an hour to clear it. Buckler doesn't have an hour, Scabbard. My force will be there well before that. Doc could already see Waco Rangers moving through the tree line in his aft arc, with the Crazy Eights grouped closest to the river. Dagger, they just reported contact. We have orders. Yeah, well, battle plans never survive contact with the enemy. Move your people. We're going through. Be reasonable. I'd rather help Buckler. Doc switched his radio over to the Titan tactical frequency. Titans, on me. Speed to 60 clicks. Repeat, 60 clicks. When you link up, hold a line on the river. Murdoch, you have point. Roger, Doc. The Titans moved forward, their line shrinking, setting their speed at just less than the maximum for their slowest member, Murdoch's Hunchback. The fact that the Hunchback packed a solid punch made it a good mech to have when traveling into hazardous areas without knowing what was out there. Doc's Centurion could also hit hard in a tight battle, a trait he thought they'd need since a clan force wasn't likely to travel far ahead of its scouts. He punched up the radio frequency Mace Force was using, but he couldn't raise either General Winston or Shelley Brubaker. This is wrong. This is all wrong. He could feel disaster looming up beyond the next woodline, or the one after that. His Titans, in their small mechs with mottled and mixed colors, willfully and daringly burst past one barrier and plunged on into the next. And behind him, the Waco Rangers came across a front nearly a kilometer wide. Uniformly painted in tan and olive, with blue and red stars on their torsos and arms, the Rangers were a sight to behold as they moved out at speed. Even the mismatched, gaudy mechs of the Crazy Eights added to the majesty of the advancing mechs. The Falcons, I assume, are not going to be impressed. Contact, Doc. Andy Bick's voice had none of the doubt and hesitancy from when Doc had first met him. Moving to speed. Doc saw he'd been right. The Falcons did have a small scout star ahead of their main body. 5 baboons were launching salvos of long-range missiles at the Titans, but the burst of speed by the lighter mechs ruined the clanners' aim. The 2 that had targeted the Centurion and the Hunchback made hits, but the damage proved minimal. Doc cut his mech to the left in reaction to the missiles slamming into the cockpit, then had to fight to avoid spinning full around as other missiles hit the mech's left leg and arm. Bell, you okay? Yeah, hit head and shoulders, but I'm okay. Got him in my sights. The hunchback's square-mounted autocannon vomited fire and metal at one of the squat, long-armed mechs. The stream of slugs chewed the baboon's arm from wrist to shoulder, then blew through the joint. The mech's twisted, broken arm whirled away as autocannon fire ate its way through the left side of its chest, leaving only an eggshell-thin layer of back armor in its wake. And now, a mech warrior battle. Dun dun dun.
Online. Online.
Let's see if we can have a repeat of a good match.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Mic check.
Hello, Mike.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to go to the ridge? Do you want to go to the city tunnel side? What do you want to do?
Defend right side, don't take it.
Defending the city right side it is. That's a resilient car right there. A mech can't stand up to, 2-3 large pulse lasers very well, but that car just is like, I'm good.
On your egress, watch, there's some next coming out of fucking side. We're gonna defend them. Yeah, one, maybe two light snipers over the settle. We're gonna push these animals through the tunnel. This town needs an enema.
I see something on the saddle. At least one mech. Echo 6 area, at least one mech.
Target
Target
spotted.
Okay, make
acquired.
that roughly 3 mechs at Echo 6 area.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
My lasers are on the wrong side to peek from here, but what are you gonna do? Hey, Joe. I appreciate it. Have a good night at work, and thanks for the lurk.
New target acquired.
Good to see you as always.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Two assaults coming back, back of the tunnel.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a Panther with its assault
Target spotted.
coming out D6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They have push coming through the tunnel.
They're pushing through tunnel.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, watch side tunnel or Delta 6.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
They're locked in the tunnel, at least 4.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Panther's still at C6 on the buildings, shooting people in the back.
They've pushed out of the tunnel.
Come on, guys, get some
New
kills.
target acquired.
There we go.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are
Shield
eliminated.
MCC.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Heat level critical.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Shield MCC.
Torso critical damage. Torso critical damage.
Can anyone read?
Damn. I think it is some decent damage. 506, but I did my job as a medium, but there's only so much I can do. I mean, this thing does, pretty decent. But again, only so much. Do I have anything in the cockpit on this thing? I do. Okay. It's a meet. Doc slid his crosshairs onto the outline of the mech that had hit him, then triggered the medium lasers in the Centurion's chest, slashing deep wounds into the armor over the baboon's heart. The Centurion's right arm autocannon also stabbed fire at the clan machine. The rain of depleted uranium shells struck the left side of its chest and peeled armor off in long sheets. The projectiles continued on into the baboon's chest, shredding internal structures. Doc wasn't that surprised at how much damage he and Murdoch were able to do to the first 2 baboons, but the savaging his light mechs gave the others left him completely astonished. Bix Lance picked its target apart, blasting open the baboon's chest, tearing up its legs, and melting its left arm off. The other 2 lances dispatched their targets with equally ruthless efficiency, then circled around and tore the other 2 baboons apart before Doc and Isabel could close the gap with them. The Waco Rangers thundered on past the Titans and entered a green field ringed on 3 sides by 2-kilometer-long lines of aspens. The brief glimpse that Doc got through the trees before the Rangers dashed in there looked so peaceful and benign that he wanted to deny the evidence of danger that lay smoking at his mech's feet. Even the glint of sunlight off metal in the far row of trees seemed as if it would have a harmless explanation. But deep down, Doc knew it meant the Waco Rangers were doomed. Colonel Rogers and his people reached the midpoint of the box approximately a minute and a half after entering the field. Somewhere back beyond the far tree line, Falcon missile boats began to launch hundreds upon hundreds of long-range missiles. Explosions created a wall of flame across the front of the Ranger formation. With all the smoke raised by the barrage, Doc couldn't really see much from his position, but he knew the Rangers had gone down. "Doc, we've got company to the west." "Roger, Julian." Pulling back around to the right, Doc picked up movement and mech outlines. He hit his radio. "Dagger, this is Scabbard. Pull back out of there. It's a trap. Repeat, trap. Mechs are coming in towards you from the west." Colonel Rogers did not reply. "Doc, what do we do?" Concern overrode the trace of fear in Isabel's voice. "Titans, pull back north. When we get to Shallot Ford, we go across and head back to Leitnerton." "We can't leave the Rangers, Doc," came Andy Bick's voice. "Sorry, Andy, but the only thing we'll accomplish if we follow them is die." Looking back toward the Ranger position, Doc saw the first of the Falcon mechs moving forward from cover to engage. "We have to get to where we can let Mace know what's happening." "But Doc!" "No protests. It's an order." Doc wrenched his Centurion around. "They wouldn't let us do our job before, and now there's nothing we can do for them. Dying with them won't help anyone, but alerting the others will. If any of the Rangers or the 8 straggle out, we'll help them, but that's the best we can do, understand?" Doc filled his voice with as much conviction as he could muster, and his lances turned and formed up around him. They're good kids. They trust what I'm telling them. I just hope what I've told them is true. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in.
Engaged.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
It is warm in my office today. Already getting spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey,
Target spotted.
Hey,
you up for doing some comp?
yep. Yeah, I already told Jeff earlier I would be up for it if he needed me.
Target acquired.
Yep, we need you. So
Okay.
head on over.
All right, I'm in a match. I will head that way as soon as this match is over.
That sounds good. See you then.
Fantastic.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be a comp night.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
All right, let's head on over.
Wolfpack to try to help out. Hey, Sir
Okay.
Minis.
Well, hello. I understand there's compa happening.
Yep.
Arminius, what's going on, brother?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing well.
Doing all right?
So what do you
Getting
want
good
me in, Jeff?
grades? Future so bright? You gotta wear shades.
Oh yeah, I gotta invite Maelstrom back. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Right. By the way, I stepped on my shades today. No lie. That's
That's
exactly
okay.
what happened. So I can't wear those shades.
That kind of sucks.
I'm currently on another team, so I will leave them
Oh,
to their own
okay.
devices. All
Let me
right.
know once you're out of the team. Now I'll send you another invite.
Oh, I think I still have it.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on. Yep, I do.
Cool.
Yep. That might happen a couple more times because I don't mind helping those that have.
So, as you guys can see, it's gonna be a comp kind of a night for a little while. But that also doesn't mean that we're not going to be able to do some story time still.
One of your whatever light
Fantastic.
mech that you like to do, whichever one you like, but should be able to fit nicely.
Yep, yep. I will make my angry fish a thing.
We have
Is it-
9 people now.
9.
3, 6, nope, 8, because I can't count. All right.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna grab probably either like a black lantern or an ice ferret. So then, what that would require is to use up the rest of the tonnage. I will need 3 of the pilots for the main tonnage to be in assaults, probably between 90 to 100 tons, and then
Chapter 33. Tharkad City. Tharkad. District of Donegal. Lyran Alliance. 30 April 3058. Tormano Liao found he could not read Katrina Steiner's expression, and that disturbed him. Not because he thought he'd lost any of his skill at sensing the moods of others and reacting accordingly, but because he was seeing Katrina in a new state of existence. Never before have I had to deal with her when she is being thoughtful. With the quick flick of a finger against a keyboard, Katrina put the holographic projection hover Mitsu Red, how are you this evening? Hey, had some great matches together this... And Umbral Dancer! Had some great matches together with you guys. Had some great matches on both sides. Together, against, you guys kicked my ass some. We kicked ass together some. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Hope you guys had some great streams tonight. We're in and doing some malicious intent at the moment, and I just got pulled in. I'm kind of an alternate on one of the DHB comp teams. They grab me when they don't have enough to actually run if they're one short, and they just came and grabbed me to go and run some comp with them. So we're doing some malicious intent reading at the moment. Yay, malicious intent. And getting ready for some comp. So I've got them muted in the background right now while we are playing. But everybody out there, if you have not already, make sure you get out there and get Mitsu Red 83 and Umbral Dancer some follows. Love to give support to fellow Mech Warrior streamers because this continues to remain an awesome game. And if we don't support those who are out there streaming it and trying to get more players in, the game is eventually going to die. And we don't want that to happen. So make sure you give some love, would you? All right, guys, back to malicious intent. With the quick flick of a finger against a keyboard, Katrina put the holographic projection hovering above her white desk through a day-by-day shift. The diagrams showed the relative positions of Jade Falcon and mercenary troops on Coventry, with the Falcons in green, the mercenaries in red, and the remnants of the Lyran troops displayed in a light blue. Each day the perimeter shrank, pushing the mercenaries back toward the mountain hamlet of Leitnerton. On the 27th, the mercenaries lost a third of the force, effectively dropping from 3 regiments to 2. But the statistics running along the side of the diagram had predicted that collapse days earlier. On the 28th of the month, a 4th Jade Falcon cluster was added to the clan force. Katrina, wearing her hair in a long golden braid tied with blue and red ribbons, looked up at Tormano. The situation is indeed most alarming. How reliable are the identifications of the units attacking our people? I would consider them all but unimpeachable, Highness. She nodded slowly. That means our forces have faced and fought elements from 8 different clan galaxies during the campaign that's forcing our people back to their base. How is it possible for the Falcons to field so many troops? The war with the wolves should have devastated them. It's a trick. Quiaf? Tormano ignored the clanism. I don't know, Highness. In the ancient past, warlords were known to try to deceive foes by building more campfires than they had troops, or by marching the same troops past a spy in a great circle, so the same people were counted more than once. The purpose, obviously, was to make the clan overestimate the size of the force. Well, that sort of thing would be of value if the clans were truly outnumbered. We're seeing members from these different galaxies in actual combat. There's no doubt they're there. Where? The Chakulas continent. Graf Manorvek appears to be playing host to them, or at least tolerating their presence. Some of our intelligence analysts believe the Falcons are using the third continent as a staging area. Units are prepped there, then shipped to the Veracruz continent to fight. Letting us know how many troops they have available on Coventry is a mistake, but I'm not accustomed to being the beneficiary of clan mistakes. Providing us that information does seem foolish, but the Jade Falcons aren't seen as intellectual giants by their peers. Katrina focused distantly. Their inability to simply sweep our forces away points up their weakness. The crushing defeat of the Waco Rangers was one thing, but they haven't been able to duplicate that level of success again. Why? Tormano shook his head. I don't know the answer, but pondering that question might be diverting us from more important considerations, such as the very real threat to Tharkad. 8 galaxies are the rough equivalent of 12 inner sphere regiments. Fortunately, Thomas Merrick has responded to your appeal, and his Knights of the Inner Sphere are en route now. Sun Tzu has also sent the Harlock Raiders to represent him, and to anger me, for I would have destroyed the Raiders years ago, had my plans not been ruined by his and Kay's meddling. Your 11th Lyran Guards are here. The other 3 Dragoon regiments are inbound, and you also have the 1st and 2nd Royal Guards on Tharkad. If we call up the militia and bring in the reserve, that would put us roughly equal to the clan force on Coventry. Of course, it would be prudent for us to keep up the pressure on Coventry, to keep the battle from being fought here instead of having it come to Tharkad. We need more time to collect troops sufficient to defend us here, but in the meantime, we might actually be able to wipe the Falcons out on Coventry. To do that, I would have to shove more troops piecemeal into the grinder the Falcons have created on Coventry. I would be trading lives for time. That would be the size of it. The old man shrugged and knitted his fingers together. A most difficult decision, Highness. Katrina arched one eyebrow. Is it? I think the trade quite worth it, provided I'm trading someone else's lives for my time. Come now, Mandarin. You didn't think I held some romantic view of combat, did you? Combat is where people die, and I would rather have my people memorializing the valiant foreigners who died in their defense than mourning their own dead. And think of it. One of the first units I would consider using is your nephew's, so you will be rid of it. The latter suggestion did little to warm the chill her voice had put into his bones. The image of innocent beauty that had lurked at his core conception of Katrina suddenly vanished, replaced by that of a woman with a razor's edge to her voice and a darkness in her soul. The image did not repulse him, but merely taught him again to be on his guard. Where is Victor? Still on Tukayid, Highness. Good. Good? Tormano frowned. That makes him close enough to threaten your border. If he wished, he could move down with his troops and amputate the lion's thumb. Consummating your technical loss of that area to the Combine. Having him this close is not good. True. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. Katrina smiled, then tapped a fingernail against her teeth. The only person I'd wish to bleed more quickly than Sun Tzu is my dear brother. I think I shall give him a target for his attention. Torbano held his hands up. Perhaps you wish to reconsider drawing your brother into all this, Highness. It sets a precedent for him to bring troops into your space for the good of the realm. It wouldn't take much to stretch that into a need for military occupation. True, but I don't anticipate my brother continuing to plague me for much longer. Katrina sat back and stared at the holographic display.
Because right now, like I'm in the Lance selection screen, so
Yeah, we can see it.
Yep.
But you can't get rid of the.
Yeah, not without exiting the queue.
We
okay, okay.
do anything.
So we'll just have to wait for the time to launch.
Yep. I was gonna say can't ready up.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, guys. We broke it.
Yes.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yay,
Well,
PGI.
it's PGI
Right.
software. I mean, did
Yeah,
we?
your fault,
Trump. You broke that game.
I'll say, to be fair, we had to have hit the button at exactly the moment that the clock hit 0. And so it's just like, I don't know what to do. I'm done. I'm going home.
Right. Let's not blame PGI. I am the #1 scapegoat, so just blame me. It's my fault.
Yes.
So what we're going to be doing, main tonnage, I'd be looking, we're starting as Team 2. So I'd be looking for you to sliver cap Gamma, then move towards Fox 6, move towards Theta. The rest of us for the Wolf Pack. So the Wolf Pack is going to be consisting of myself, Sir Arminius, Daddy, which is 3 commanders, Salad, Pilot Nemadir, and Dictator Kodo. We are going to push right away for Epsilon. So that's at the Echo 8. And if we see like a light there, try to jump it. If we don't see a light there, then we're going to be moving towards Theta to try to see where the enemy main tonnage is and then figure it out from there. Sounds good?
Cool.
Sounds good. Are they aware that we're unable to ready up?
No.
Okay.
Well, somebody. I mean, if
I'll
somebody
toss a
can actually
message in
text,
there.
yeah,
I'll let him know once.
We can't do it, so.
Right.
Actually, I think we can.
We just exit the queue and be mean. Arminius's viewers.
Well, it's funny. I can actually click onto the match chat, but I can't click the ready button.
Weird.
So can I.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is so fucking weird. Yeah, Taco constant up there.
And I can send messages.
PGI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Fucking
Hey.
code.
I'll say we can break it in new and interesting ways all the time.
And drop.
80% of the time.
Let's hope it goes away when we actually get into match and we don't have to exit and come back in.
Because I see prepare for drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume once the drop starts, we should be.
Oh, good. It went away for the moment. Yay!
Yo. Yes, let's go.
Right. Whew, I'm kind of happy that happened because now I appreciate all of my deluxe features of my Mech Warrior Online, but hey,
Going to Epsilon. Going to Epsilon.
We are? Oh my.
Well, they are.
Which they are they?
Them.
Oh,
is-
am I the them or
Who's they? Okay.
What do you mean, you people?
All right.
You people.
I just follow the fat guys around.
Okay. Okay. So where's Wolfpack going?
Wolfpack, we're going.
Wolfpack
towards
Epsilon.
Which is at Echo 8.
All right, just want to make sure.
Yep. And then if you hear me yell Wolfpack to doing something, then I'm talking to you guys.
Okay.
All right, I'll make sure to pay attention.
And everybody, remember to use cover when you can.
Once again, Dictator is sitting on top of the server. 8's kind of high for you, though, Dictator.
Oh, there it went down to 7.
Oh wow, bro.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Hit those overrides.
Right if you need it.
Oh, I definitely need it.
Epsilon, away!
To the Marmalade, away!
To the marmalade layer? What?
To the Marmalade. You never watched SpongeBob, my guy.
I have, but not often enough to catch references from it.
This guy is crazy. He doesn't know the Marmalade.
I still want to go to the marmalade layer, to be honest.
Bro, man. Don't make me hungry during a battle. Come on now.
You think an Epsilon?
I don't see anything. I've got no line of sight on anything at the moment.
Okay, we're gonna go to Fox 6 main tonnage.
Okay, if we don't see anything in Epsilon, then we're going to be moving towards Delta 6.
Delta 6 heard.
Delta 6, roger.
Okay, actually, let's change that to Delta 7 Wolfpack.
Yep.
And then
Assault
if
crossing
guys are at
Echo,
7,
assault
there's
heading to
something at
Echo,
Theta.
Echo 6. Assault heading Echo 6. Didn't quite get a quite ID on him yet, though.
or how many?
Also,
They've got.
we're pretty much all Echo 6 right now.
Okay,
I
Wolfpack,
think-
join our main tonnage. We're going back to our main tonnage.
We're gonna
Fox
join them on the.
6.
Are we joining? Okay, Fox 6. Just want to make
Okay,
sure.
they got a Charger. Black Knight and a Charger for sure. I can't see what the rest of them are.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Stalker in the back line. Stalker in their back line.
Grid?
Echo crossing to Echo 6 into Theta. Going into Theta right now.
Okay, they got a light heading Echo 4.
Okay, Wolfpack, join our main tonnage.
New target acquired.
They got a UAV up over Theta if anybody has the arms to take it down.
There's that Stalker. Jeff, move so I can hit that Stalker. Thank you.
Come and help with the bush.
Got that Irby right
Copy
there.
it.
That's our light. That's their light right there. Nice pop.
Working on Bravo.
Activated. New target acquired.
Pull back a little bit, Arctic Wolf.
Target acquired.
Working on Summer. Charlie,
Popping
Summer,
my own
Charlie.
UAV. Popping my own UAV. I'm backing off because I don't want to die to that Black Knight.
They're all coming around.
Alright, I have an idea.
Summoner's got a very weak torso.
Sorry, I need a backup. I need a backup. Please let me back up.
Okay, working on Summer.
Let me back up. Please let me back up. Nice.
New target acquired.
UAV up above Alpha.
Okay, we're
Okay,
getting
Wolfpack, we're going to push towards Delta 6.
push Delta
Okay,
6.
they're pushing us.
They're pushing
Pushing
us.
the Black Knight.
Yeah, I can't get across the lane.
Just stop my rockets. I need to move.
Target acquired.
Let's hit the Black Knight, Wolfpack.
Hitting it.
Hotel's cord.
Maelstrom down.
I'm just kind of stuck.
New target.
They are ahead on caps.
Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Okay, working on the
I
Black
am.
Knight.
Alright, I need to cover. I need to get in the cover. I'm getting focused by that Black Knight and his friends. I need to move.
New target acquired.
Step is down.
Critical damage.
Yeah, they
I'm
got
gonna hit from behind. I gotta move. I'm down. Behind me.
Looks like I'm the only one.
Now Arminius
there's
is still
two of
alive.
you.
Not anymore.
Now there's one of you.
Yeah. Now Summoner, you got this, man. You got.
Yeah, right.
They're to be fair, there's a bunch that are weak.
Yeah. And they're all over me.
Well, they're all over you, period. Okay, so...
Well, good try.
Yeah, I shouldn't have led us across that main thoroughfare. We should have stayed over into the set of buildings previous.
No worries.
I was staying there and I still got killed, but I was the last one killed.
Yeah, but I mean, that was only because, you know, the rest of us got focused down and you were the last one, so...
Exactly. I was peeking and poking and hitting things, but... Yeah, we can't cross that runway, guys.
Yeah.
And if we do cross, you got to cross as a group type thing. So if we're just going to hold, then yeah, we got to
just go
be
around
careful not to.
caps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because for some
True, but I don't anticipate my brother continuing to plague me for much longer. Katrina sat back and stared at the holographic display. What you will do is this, Mantrin. You will have a report prepared on the operations on Coventry. You will note that the previous attacks were devastating, and that we have been blacking out news of it to hide our weakness. Go so far as to hint at some civil unrest and animosity toward me because of the deception. Indicate that I have taken personal charge of what is going on, and that I am micromanaging every aspect of the situation on Coventry. A smile grew on Tormano's face. You will make it impossible for Victor to stay away from Coventry. And impossible for him to get away from Coventry. Your report will show the correct troop strengths for those we have on the ground, and suggest that their survival is doubtful. You will also indicate that elements of 4 galaxies have been confirmed to be on the planet. Note that I am going to send the rest of the Dragoons, the Knights of the Inner Sphere, the 11th Lyran Guards, and the Harlock Raiders to Coventry to end this thing. You will time their arrival to be close to the time Victor could possibly get there. The simplicity of her plan sent a shiver down Tormano's spine. Victor will arrive under strength and engage the enemy, facing defeat or death or both. I was alive when your Uncle Ian died fighting against the Combine. Ian is Victor's middle name. Katrina leaned back in her chair. He has already courted death at the hands of the clans more than once. Perhaps out of guilt for having murdered our mother, hoping to redeem himself by preventing the clans from leaping to Tharkad. He throws himself into combat and is killed. A tragic and heroic death. Though grief-stricken, you will accept the throne of the Federated Commonwealth and unite the realm in memory of your parents and your brother.
Oh, you're reading. Good night.
Oh no, I should be good on, let's see, I'm not available this Saturday. Next Thursday I should be around, because I'm always around on Thursdays. And most likely next Saturday, but I'd have to get back to you after I know what hockey schedule looks like.
Sounds good. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Katrina is a relatively terrible person. Let's see, where was I? I do suppose, Mandarin, I would have to do just that. An interesting plan, Highness. But that still does not solve the problem of the Jade Falcons. Even if Victor hurts them, they may still come to Tharkad. She shook her head. That is not going to be a concern, Mandarin. On this, you will have to trust me. Even if it were a problem, my brother will weaken the Falcons enough that the troops we gather here can finish the job. Of this, I have no doubt. Tormano had to agree with her. Victor isn't stupid. He won't follow in the footsteps of Colonel Rogers, or his namesake uncle. Die he might, but many Jade Falcons will die with him. A wonderful plan, simple in execution, and rewarding in results. His head came up, but not a perfect plan. Highness, what if your brother wins and survives? He will have defeated your enemies, and will have saved your realm. And so I will thank him profusely and send him home. His regiment couldn't hope to oppose the forces that will be gathered here on Tharkad. Katrina gave him one of her most winning smiles, one that showed off the perfect whiteness of her teeth. We will honor those of the Federated Commonwealth who gave their lives to defend us, elevating the dead to the status of heroes, all the while leaving unvoiced the question of why, when so many had to die, my brother managed to survive. His effort on behalf of your nation will contribute to his vilification. Tormano fought to suppress a shudder. I think, Highness, that I'm grateful not to be the object of your attention. Katrina sat forward again and killed the display with the press of a button. It is well you are not, Mandarin Liao. I would not like destroying you. She laughed and waved him on toward the door. It would be too easy, and therefore no fun at all. What an evil bitch.
See, every plan lasts for about 3 seconds.
But they're probably going to be doing the same thing they did last time. So,
I mean, it worked for him. Why would you change it?
Right.
Yep.
So let's not follow suit. Let's it's gonna be funny. They're gonna be like, where are they?
Director Koro.
Bro, straight up just was like, in the corner. That was great.
So Epsilon again?
Yep.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right, if you need it.
Thank you.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side. Really, it's not that critical. Thank you for catching the reference. I assume by the laugh.
I don't get it.
That's great. That's great. And I'm just not gonna acknowledge it outside of laughing. That's what I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. Is I ain't gonna acknowledge anything more.
It's a movie
Lack
reference.
of lack of acknowledgement is still acknowledgement.
Exactly. He needs.
Very few people ever get that reference, and they should. Not seeing anybody coming to Epsilon.
Epsilon clear.
Oh, here comes someone.
There
Here
he
comes
is.
two.
Okay,
Yeah, you got
Wolfpack, keep coming up.
Irby
Son.
and
That's a warthog.
Let's
Okay,
kill the
focus on
warthog once our
Warthog
Wolfpack gets
way
here.
ahead of us.
We got
Sorry,
the
you close in front of
main
me.
their main pack is going to Theta.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna
let's,
fight their Wolfpack.
Right. Let them fight, and we'll stay out of there.
We'll go with the speed of our Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf, push into him.
All right.
Push into their Wolfpack.
I'm getting constantly hammered.
Did.
Because I'm keep overriding. Warthog's falling back.
Yeah, they're falling back.
Yeah, they both
We're
ran.
getting
With
hammered.
our Arctic Wolf.
Okay. Just trying to figure out where we're going here. Okay.
Just follow the Arctic Wolf.
It's alright, you crossed in front of my line of
Yeah.
fire there. I had some shots on this light.
Yeah, let's not overexpose everybody. You're kind of out in the open.
The bushwhacker's trying to flank us on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go help our main team. Okay, our Wolfpack, we're
Wow.
gonna push into them now. We're gonna push in and then another 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, we're pushing Theta now.
Roger, Roger. Pushing in.
Hotel is right by us. The blackjack.
His back's cord.
Okay, we pushed in.
Sorry, Piranha, let me back up for you so I can give you some room.
We're working on the Warthog.
Sorry.
Our main team, you guys in, or?
Yeah, we're here.
Because we're getting torn apart.
Yeah.
Keep trying not to backshot people.
That's
So. Well, cool shot. Bushwhacker left torso open.
Bushwhacker's down.
Okay, the Blackjack is a good target.
Warthog's
center
rear's open. Warthog rear
torso,
open.
bravo.
Focus Warthog rear, please. Someone get him.
Bravo,
We're
bravo,
right.
bravo.
Blackjack, I mean Blackjack. Hotel. Nice kill.
Warthog is a good one. Foxtrot, center
I'm
torso.
I need to back off.
Bravo.
Docker's
Stock
down.
Down.
Call
Foxtrot.
target. Foxtrot.
Warthog's down.
Down.
I'm
Eyes
leg.
on
Go for
Delta.
the summoner, Charlie.
Eyes on. Yep. Charger Delta. Eyes on. I'm gonna go say
Go
hi.
for Charlie. Summoner.
Yep.
He's in the middle. Theta.
Side torso's ready to go.
He's down.
Got one of those side torsos.
He's down.
Nice.
Charger Delta. Charger Delta.
Dead.
Theta.
I need to back
Put it
off.
down.
Popping.
Oh, bravo, Maelstrom. You killed me.
Alright, I'm backing off of that charger. I'm getting in the cover from him.
Charger's open in the back.
I killed you.
Yep.
Yeah, no, just keep focusing on the match. Charger center torso.
Okay.
Charger's down.
From behind. I'm getting shot from behind.
Alpha's the
Gotta
one
move
doing
to
it.
the other side of the charger.
Yep.
So it's a Black Knight, and
Charger's
then
down.
Yeah, I'm legged.
Black Knight and Fox 5.
He's fairly hurt.
Black
I would
Knight's
got him,
say-
fresh.
Maelstrom.
That Black Knight
Yeah,
is
Maelstrom's
like
got him.
wicked fresh.
Maelstrom's got him.
Yeah, we're.
I'm gonna
I
take
would say
Theta
The faster mechs, yeah, go get.
because I'm
Go
legged.
get Cap.
Enemy UAV. Sniping it.
Can someone help Maelstrom with the Black Knight?
I'm
I'm
focusing. I'm
trying-
focusing urban mech right now.
Yeah, I was too. Black Knight side torso.
Almost.
Either one.
Both side torsos open on Black Knight. Both side torsos open. Both of them are in the red. They're one tap. Got one of them.
I'm a stick.
Okay.
I gotta cool off a bit before I can fire my guns again. Going for
Okay.
Black Knight.
New target acquired.
Black Knight's a stick.
Down. Last
Black
guy.
Knight
Last one's the
down.
other one.
Got the little one down in the hole.
He's pretty fresh.
Echo.
Oh,
He's cord
Not
now.
anymore.
He's shooting me still.
That's good.
Ow.
He wanted to shoot you.
I'm down.
Yep.
Got him.
He's dead.
He's down.
Good
He
job.
blew himself up.
Good job, everyone.
Good job,
Good
people.
swing this time, guys. Woohoo!
Apologies for killing you. That wasn't my
They did
intention.
When you guys pushed in on them, they turned, which allowed us to come in. I was flanked and hitting them from the back. That was excellent.
Nice job, Arminius. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
to jump in the mech lab real quick.
I was saying, yeah, this thing does. There's a reason it's called the angry fish.
I was feeling some of those shots myself, honestly.
Do a lot.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
I'll say honestly, in a skirmish like that, if you're not getting some team damage, and if there almost isn't a team kill, we weren't trying hard enough.
But yeah, the Wolfpack was creating chaos, and that was what we needed at that moment. So
Yeah, and it really did a good job of swinging all of them around towards us, so you guys could come in and push them. So that, I mean, that was great.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, they were starting to focus us a bit from range, and when you guys hit them, it allowed us to push in and mess them up.
Yep.
And they panicked. They did panic too.
Well, the minute I started charging, everybody started backing up. So
Well, they saw an Atlas. That's why.
You know, it's like real life would be. Oh crap!
see, what I don't understand is there can be I can be in an
More
Atlas.
Star, but that's just me. I'm sorry.
Right. I've been many a time. I've been in my Atlas or an Atlas, one of my Atlases, and there's a mech standing.
Hey, Super Tim. Good evening to you.
And they still focus me. It has to be a primal fear of some kind.
It's the human shape that's 85,000 times the size of a normal human.
That and the fact that in every depiction of an Atlas in the lore and in marketing material, the Atlas is like the strongest thing on the battlefield.
All right, let's go ahead and get back to Chapter 34. Chapter 34, Leitnerton, Coventry, Coventry Province, Lyran Alliance, 12 May, 3058. Pretty depressing, isn't it? Dr. Vina spun around, lowering his binoculars. He smiled as he saw Shelley Brubaker step from the ladder leading up to the roof of the building the Titans had appropriated as their headquarters. Depressing? Yes. But more puzzling and frustrating than depressing, really. He handed her the binoculars and turned back and stared out to where the Jade Falcons had entrenched themselves in a big semicircle around the Alliance position. Things just don't add up. Yeah, this one's different, Tim. Definitely different. Yeah, there is a piece of that, I think, Lego Man. And the fact that, like I said, there is something about the gigantic nature of a human size and shape that comes along with that mech that, like, gives you, like, a primal fear of it. I mean, it looks like a gigantic man. An Atlas or an Annihilator doesn't look like a person, even though it's somewhat man-shaped. An Atlas looks like it's a big buff dude. It's the mountain coming at you. Such as the Waco Rangers. Shelley reached up and rubbed a hand across his right shoulder. What happened to Rogers and his people wasn't your fault. Even if he had let you do your job, you would have only found the heavy force. Which happened to be where we expected it to be. The galaxy that swung out and around still would have hit the Rangers from the side. An enfilade assault like that is impossible to defend against. Had you stayed, you and your people would be dead or captured right now. The Crazy Eight survivors were lucky you waited for them and helped them get away. Thanks. Doc sighed. Part of my problem is that deep inside, I don't feel bad about pulling my people out. I feel more loyalty to them than I ever did or will to Colonel Rogers. Hey, you didn't owe him any loyalty. He didn't respect you or your people. You can bet that if things had gone the way we expected, the role of your Titans, as recorded in the Waco unit history, would have been reduced to that of Indic guides. And your people deserved your loyalty because they've done more to harass or hinder the Falcons than the rest of us. Doc forced himself to scoff. As I recall it, the Titans were running around warning of doom when you pulled your Delta Regiment out of the Northland's assault, wheeled to the northwest, and came up to hammer the Falcons. If you hadn't hit them and given the others time to come around and contain them, we'd have lost our base. The Falcons didn't expect that, and it sure as hell stopped them cold. Shelley smiled as she handed him back the binoculars. You're quite the flatterer, Hauptmann Trevina. It's not flattery to tell the truth, Colonel Brubaker. Doc flushed in surprise at his own glibness. Forgive me. That didn't sound quite how I meant it. Shelley shrugged, her blue eyes flashing playfully. I liked how it sounded. Do do da da. So last comp season I ran on swords and sabers. And where are we headed? Theta Herd. Yeah, Swords and Sabers was my comp team last year.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
well, it wasn't my comp team. I was on that comp team last year.
Yeah. I knew you and G.I. Jimmy were friends, so.
Yeah.
Let's give him a friendly kick in the ass, I guess.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right. Well, it's better friendly than not friendly.
Exactly.
So that means we're going to put on the Nerf booties instead of the steel toes.
Oh, no. I'm putting on the uranium toes.
Cool.
Kick him with the depleted uranium rounds.
P-52 space modulator.
Woo!
Oh, phew. Minute there, I thought our Raven wasn't coming online.
I don't know why it took me so long to load. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sometimes happens that way.
I was like, bro, I
Photo.
have fiber internet. I should have been one of the first to load. Like, what the shit?
All right.
It's just because you're a commander,
Echo
Salad.
5.
TGI software.
Override engaged.
Override
Oh,
engage.
we're gonna go get Gamma.
We're going for Theta. I just got to remind myself where Theta was.
It's where the big T
Follow
button is,
Prana.
or the big T flag is.
Well, I was just double checking on the map for reference.
Fox 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I can never remember. I always have to look for and find the flags and just run towards them.
Okay, there's a light there.
No, it's a Viper.
Yep, it's a Viper.
Hey, it's a
It's
Viper.
historic.
He's got a UAV up.
Yep.
If anybody has arms to shoot it
careful.
down.
I do.
He's pulling back.
Alpha's a pretty good pilot.
I got it.
I was
UAV
saying,
now?
Alright,
he's probably baiting you back there.
I know. We're not going to take it.
I'm waiting for the rest of the assaults, by the way.
Yep.
Give him some pop shots at least while he's there.
Okay,
In the end.
Wolfpack, let's rejoin our main tonnage, going towards Echo 5.
Towards Echo 5.
Do you see anything main tonnage?
There's one my center.
Yep. Just Alpha.
Where's my ping 48? Okay, good.
Okay, Jeff will go grab Epsilon.
He popped the UAV. I got it, I think.
Yep, you did.
I was about to pop it if you guys didn't.
Spider Bravo.
Okay, yeah,
Heading out
Wolfpack.
to Echo
Wolfpack and
4.
Epsilon.
Yep, I'm moving to
Wolfpack
Epsilon
to
as
Delta
well.
4. Wolfpack Delta 4.
Yeah, I'm over there. I'm moving over here.
They've got
Delta
somebody
4
high
herd.
center, Delta 5.
There's at least there's a bit of their tonnage over
We're
here.
gonna
Main
push
tonnage
Delta
is not
4.
squandered.
Oh, man.
Get out of here. Get out of Delta 4.
Delta
Get back to
Delta
Wolfpack.
4. Delta 4.
Delta 4,
Delta
aye.
4.
On
That's
my
the main
way.
tonnage.
Backs open on Delta.
Oh, Natter lagged. I'm dead.
Okay, come and help with Charlie.
Delta.
Alright. I'm moving up to help for Charlie.
Charlie. On my way.
I don't want to risk firing what's behind you guys.
Charlie's legged.
On Ryan.
Fuck.
Legs out, almost down on Orion.
Charlie's down.
Let's go. I'm back. I need him.
They're all over there.
Griffin.
Yep, they're all
Golf
there.
Griffin.
Shoot me in the back.
Get work on the Griffin.
Behind us. Yeah, behind us. Assault.
Okay, I'm lagged and down.
I'm working on this top Hashimoto as well. Got
Yeah,
the
he's
Hashimoto.
halved.
Ramirez, can you help with the Viper?
I could try.
Yeah, Echo's
Firing
about
into his
done.
rear. Come on,
Come
I
there.
need his torso. I need his back torso. I got it.
That's what they're going for.
Viper's legged.
Get work on the left leg for the Viper.
Got the Hashimoto.
Viper's
got the
legged.
Hashimoto.
Shit, I'm legged.
Working on
Get
Fox.
the dervish. Get the dervish. Get the dervish.
I need to cool
I
down.
need to move. I need to get out of here because I'm I'm feeling my attacks being attacked right now.
Yep, they're
Yes.
They're fighting. They're following me around.
Yeah, well,
I need to move.
yeah.
I'm dead.
Salad, you're doing a good job with the hit run.
Oh, I'm running. I gotta do the run part of that statement right now.
I'm down.
It's
That's all good. Yeah, they just did a hard push on the north end of the map.
Yeah, they've got another light or something running around somewhere.
I forgot to pop my
Yeah.
arty. Gotta pop my arty. Dang it! I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it.
Yep. All we
At
have
least-
to ask ourselves is
We
what
got the
can we
20
learn from
notches,
that?
so that's kind of the main thing.
Yep.
Hey, I'm happy. I killed an assault. I'm happy with that.
Right.
Okay,
well,
yeah, they had a spider that was running around doing all the capping, it looks like.
Yep. That's why I said it's probably a capping spider.
Yeah.
Now, what can we learn from that? That's, we're having fun and learning.
Hey, Not Naya, good evening to you. How are you tonight? Welcome to Comp!
The north end again, then we can set up a receive pretty much right away type thing.
They murder
Alright,
balled.
we saw-
They murder balled really well with the majority of their tonnage.
Yeah, and we
Mhm.
kind of got split around that one island a bit, so
Well,
we
it took
probably
you
should have
guys were
like
too
called
far.
like
You
a
guys were too
location to
far
go
from
to for
us.
the main tonnage, and then the wolf pack would have went to the location close to the main tonnage.
I'm not doing too bad. We've won one comp match tonight, which is one more than I was expecting to. And we're just having some fun. So, and now, story time. All right. Shelley shrugged, her blue eyes flashing playfully. I liked how it sounded. Uh. Doc felt his whole face burning red. Why do I get the feeling I'm digging myself into a hole here? I'll help you out. Shelley winked at him. You're an intelligent man, Doc. You may have been green in terms of real combat experience. There's no substitute for it, of course. But you've not shied from battle. You've identified what your unit can do, and you use its abilities and skills to accomplish what you can. You're realistic, yet willing to take carefully calculated risks. You're thoughtful, but not someone who worries a problem to death. I find these qualities attractive, and the package holding them isn't too bad either. Doc squatted at the edge of the flat roof. Tell that to my wife. Wife? Ex-wife, I guess. Doc shrugged. I imagine the divorce papers are sitting in the Port St. William office, waiting for me to sign them. The Dragoon officer looked down at him. Your wife is divorcing you? Why? You think I'm thoughtful. I guess my thoughts weren't full enough for her. So Sandra found herself another friend. Moving here to sunny Coventry would have strained their relationship. So Sandy decided to save me the trouble of shipping most of my belongings here by keeping them. What a fool. Yeah, so much for me being intelligent. Shelley cuffed him lightly on the back of his head. Not you. Her. That's the way to a man's heart. Pointing out that his ex didn't know what she is missing.
Theta right away. Then
Will do.
we'll change for the rest for the main tonnage.
Okay.
She clearly doesn't, Doc.
Like from the other team.
Sounds like a plan.
And then if you see them all, go running away screaming.
She clearly doesn't, Doc. And you're smart enough to know that. Shelley leaned over and gave him a quick kiss on the cheek. Doc smiled. You mercs don't have any rules against fraternization with Indig forces? Okay, now we actually have to go from this and go play. Time to play.
It is time to play. That'd be a fun quartet to do.
I'm guessing they're going to be interface brawling types.
Mm-hmm. Guard your legs.
That too. Try and keep a little distance from them.
Mm-hmm.
If we can.
I mean, it looks like a pretty mixed bag of a group.
True.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure they have a game plan, so.
Well, FJRD is some of the best of the best.
Well,
Some-
they got
some
the-
of
they
it.
got some good ones. They got lots and lots of pilots, so they're all over the place,
Mhm.
which
I was
is
gonna
good.
say,
and
they've got
and
some
like
good pilots, and then they've got some that are not that scary, really.
yeah, and like none of these names really stand out to me too much as being like their top tier.
They're not.
Except Nexus is the only one I recognize. To be fair, and he's
Might
not
be the
even in
top
there.
one.
All right.
Override if you need it.
Override engaged. Epsilon
Override
engaged.
Echo 5.
Go get
You want
that.
me to go? Alright, I'm going Epsilon, yes.
Already see someone at Theta.
Already do?
Yep.
Locust. Focus on Locust.
Leg him. Oh, something high
Uh-oh,
center.
they're going up top. Yep.
Okay, just don't. You're way ahead of us.
Okay, pull back, Wolfpack. Don't follow don't follow any further.
Yeah, he's trying to kite you guys back to on their tonnage.
Okay, Wolfpack, fall back. Fox 5.
Fox 5, Roger.
Okay, I was gonna get to the
Yep,
corner
we're with
of
ya,
Echo 5
Maelstrom.
and. All right.
Don't push up too much more, because.
Right. Well.
Oh, there
Locust
they
on
are.
us, Locust on us, Locust on us. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Wolfpack,
Okay,
fall
I'm
back.
getting...
Fox 5.
I gotta move, yep. Backing up.
Come back to you.
I'm getting low signal, so I'm getting jammed.
Yep.
I gotta move.
Echo.
Gotta get out.
Echo.
Gotta get out.
That's their hold. That's basically their main tonnage right there. Echo 5, Delta 5. Hold main tonnage, ground floor.
Keep some distance and just keep hammering them.
They do have like 2 up top. They have 3 up top though on the opposite ridge line. Delta 5, watch it.
Keep coming to help with the Locust. They got one at Epsilon. Jeff is going to go to Epsilon.
Yeah, my
They need
leg
one more to come
armor on my
Epsilon.
left side's open, so I'm crossing in front of you guys.
Oh,
Please
man,
don't shoot my
they're
legs.
Not brawl.
I'll move to help with Epsilon.
I need to get to cover.
New target acquired.
No, don't go to
I got-
Epsilon. There's too many here.
All right.
Fuck! That hurt my armor. Ah. I'm open
I
everywhere.
need to back up
practically.
and get some cover.
Ooh. Incoming missile.
New target
What?
acquired.
I'm moving out away from that. Sorry.
Oh, smoke on
I'm
me.
really hurt.
I mean, did you just kind of hold it? Fox 5?
Yeah, we're trying to.
Oh.
Although we're kind of got stuck behind a hill for the moment, so. Okay.
I'm just trying to pop and spot what I can. I'm popping UAV right here. 5 bits. Nope. Sorry, my bad. Popped artillery. Move, guys. Move.
Charlie's a problem.
Trying to swing around Echo 3.
Yep, Charlie's danger close.
He's not real close, but he's a problem.
Well, I'm
Also
trying to
Delta
keep
there,
his
too.
head down.
Both my legs armor breached. If I poke out again, I'm losing
Locust
legs.
is down.
If
Good
I
job.
poke out again, I'm losing legs, so I'm gonna stay in the back.
Oh. Echo 4, there's an assault.
There's that.
Run. They're pushing that line. They're pushing that line behind us. We gotta move, guys.
Alright,
We gotta move. They're pushing us.
Hit Fox is down.
Can we get main tonnage holding on Echo 4 for a little bit? As a distraction for.
I'm on it. But that's big.
I'm pretty sure I've got both their lights down now.
Cool.
Roger. Nice job.
I'm heading back to get Sigma.
Okay.
Zeus is in the back line just sniping at us. Just stay in the cover from the Zeus.
You got a dragon up. Oh, fuck.
There's that dragon up there.
Charlie Charger.
Charger. Yep, Charger up top.
Colo's down.
Oop.
I'm down.
Keep up getting the caps. I'm trying to keep them occupied.
Yeah, don't lights get the caps.
Yeah, I'll say I've got 3 of the 4 caps,
Maelstrom down.
or I've got 4 of the 5 caps at this point. And I think I
back
killed
to
all of their
the-
lights. This is a big enough map. I don't think they can do anything at this point. They're gonna just be out of luck.
Right. Yep, just be where they're not.
Yep.
We got this.
Yep, that was exactly why I decided to take that route.
Well,
Especially once I
glad
took
you
down their
split off
lights.
from the rest of us. I'm glad you split off, but I'm gonna let you concentrate now, Armini.
Jeff's down.
Jeff's down.
Yep. Sorry about accidentally dropping Artie that close, guys. I didn't mean to.
Well, hey, casualties happen, man.
I meant to
You're
hit
fine.
my UAV button that's like right next
Well-
to my Artie button.
Yeah, we got one guy still in the match, so let's let him concentrate.
Alright.
Target acquired.
He knows you're there.
I know. I'm trying to see how beat up he is.
If that's a charger, he's a little beat up. Oh, it's
That's
the
the
Zeus.
Zeus that I was shooting at.
Charger's about to fall down too, by the way.
Damn.
Damn.
It really felt like you were doing nothing to them.
Well,
I know, right?
Good try.
Good try.
I thought I had that other guy, and then there was the second one there that popped out and got me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did your best. I'm glad you split off. It was a good strat. You know, I just wish you would have had a wingman.
He did briefly.
Okay. I didn't notice that.
All right, Daddy, just for joining us, and I'll catch you later.
Alright, catch you later, guys. Hope you
Yeah,
guys have a
we'll
good rest
see
of
you
your
soon.
night.
Thanks for the matches.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, bro.
Oh, that's not trouble at all. You guys have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Oh, Scrappy, you joining us?
Yes, I am. Here for the fun.
Scrappy.
Woohoo!
Welcome, dude.
Maelstrom.
What's up, man?
Can't invite you to the team. 1 second. Let me find you.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that there were 2 of them, I probably should have ran, but
Yep.
Well, at that point, they're going to have like a couple of mechs on every cap anyway, so it's...
Yeah, I would say that was going to be the problem. I mean, if I'd been able to hold 2 points, I probably could have gotten them, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, I think one
So,
of the
Scrappy, I
issues
sent
was
you a team invite.
you were far away from the Charger and the Zeus, both of which were very close to falling over. You know?
Ah, well.
But I don't know how much firepower they had left. Does anybody else know?
A lot.
Enough.
More than we
All
did.
right.
Oh, yeah, we're just trying to get to 60. I mean, that's all it is we're just trying to get out here and, have some fun. And let's be honest, that's all it is you'll have some fun, learn some things. Try to get our skills up. I mean, I took out the 2 lights that were on the team. I feel good about it. I'm good. All right. She straightened up and shook her head. You know, a conquest after every conquest. Besides, you're an officer. With you, I wouldn't be fraternizing. I'd be liaising. That sounds almost respectable. I can assure you, it would be nothing of the kind. So much the better. Doc sat back on his heels. It would be best if we had a conquest to celebrate. Shelley knelt down beside him. I agree, but I don't think it's possible. Our munitions are low, and we can't mass enough strength to break through the Falcon cordon without threatening the collapse of our whole line. Doc's eyes narrowed. The breakout isn't impossible. He pointed toward where the clan line butted up against the cross divides. The chain of caverns and tunnels that runs under the mountains goes pretty far past their line. And well the Falcons know it. That's why they blew up the openings. They only hit the ones they knew about. We can make it past their lines and get into their rear area. Doc rubbed a hand over his mouth and set the binoculars on the roof. Once we're there, if I'm right in what I'm thinking, we could shake them up a bit. Shelley watched him closely. So, what are you thinking? Okay. Treat the attack on the Waco Rangers as an anomaly. Done. I've spent a lot of time studying clan tactics, their philosophy, and all that, right? They're big on pride and honor in a fight, to the point where valiant fighting sometimes replaces prudent fighting. Now here, looking at the pattern of very simple attacks followed by a lack of exploitation of those victories, I think I'm seeing warriors who are out to prove something, but more to themselves than to us. Beating us a little bit now gives them a chance to beat us a little more later, keeping up the proofs of their bravery and skill. Shelley's face went blank for a moment. Then her dark brows arrowed toward each other. Yes, and so the Rangers would be an example of them going a bit overboard. Maybe. Though I think it might have been some fairly confident warriors going out to set a high watermark for the others to hit. Doc twisted around and rested both of his hands on her shoulders. More than that, I think the Falcons eliminated the Waco Rangers, so the rest of our force would be the best possible opposition available. The destruction of the Waco Rangers has been a motivating force for us, yet we're also kind of relieved they're gone. Little victories against the Dragoons have got to account for a lot more than even a big victory over the Waco Rangers. Shelley slowly smiled. I can see that. The reason the Falcons haven't wiped us out yet is because they need us to be the toughest people around. Right. Doc pointed off toward the Falcon cordon. Right now they have us where they want us. They call the shots. They fight as long as they want. Then they pull back to brag and analyze what they did right and wrong. I take it you have a plan that could foul them up. I think so. Whitting, the town where you pulled the last of the militia from, is a perfectly defensible position from which the line here can be commanded. If we go through the mountains with 2 forces, one that hits the edge of the line while our main body pushes along the front. A small, light, fast force could roar into winning and pop a bunch of the Falcon command staff. It wouldn't destroy them, but it might slow them down. The Dragoon nodded emphatically. Simple, clean, limited but achievable objectives. Nice work for someone who's previously been only a desk jockey. Doc smiled at her. More flattery. Makes me think I could get to like liaising. I'm sure you could come up with a good plan for that, too. The sound of someone clearing his throat killed Doc's riposte as he and Shelley turned quickly toward the ladder behind them. Andy Bick, his face almost as red as his hair, coughed lightly. Begging your pardon, sirs. Ma'am, Doc gave Shelley a wink. Go ahead, Andy. Sir, we've got someone below you'll want to see. Dragoon Security picked him up. He's one of ours. He was AWOL. Doc rolled his eyes. You can't go absent without leave here in Lakenerton. There's no place to go. No, sir, but he went AWOL in Port St. William. They found him among the refugees. Who? Vic smiled broadly. Lieutenant Copley, sir. He's been asking for you.
I recognize
Well,
Wyatt.
it's KDCM. Like, I'm quite familiar with some of those pilots, and
Yeah,
they routinely do a lot of comp. They do a lot of scrims, so they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I recognize at least 4 of them, 5 maybe.
I recognize Indian. I recognize Ramen, Wyatt, and
Dutch Bear.
Fetty.
I know Dutch Bear.
They're
So
all
it's-
very good pilots.
Yeah, so we'll just do the best we can. Like, when we're focusing on Mech,
Have
we'll
fun.
go for legs, and we'll try to take out a couple of them.
All right. And to be fair, this is the time of this particular season where we're going to be running into the best of the best. So if we kill 2 of them, I consider that a win.
Well, there's some teams that's trying to get like top. I can't remember what it is, 36 or 35 or something that you need to be able to get the summoner, and then there's also you get a decal as well with your unit tag on it, which is kind of nice. I can't remember if that's top 25 or top 35 or something.
25.
They're ranked 19th right now.
Yep. So there's teams that's working on that, and others still working towards like 60, and so
we're
you're
not
seeing a little
helping
bit here and
one
there,
bit.
different types.
Some are just
Yeah.
getting practice in as well for the next comps
yeah, I mean,
coming
we're-
up.
Yeah,
We're
for
not doing
ISC
anything
in January, February.
I'm pretty sure even if they win against us, they lower in the comp rating.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you know,
Well, in all
I mean,
fairness, we only won 3 matches altogether so
I
far.
mean, if the New England Patriots, beat the, Southgate Elementary football team, I mean, it's not really a win. I mean,
Yeah, so we'll just do the best we can. Let's have some fun, get a couple kills.
Right.
See if we can hit them at the flank with the wolf pack, and
Let's go in with a winning attitude, and if we lose, we'll be surprised. All right.
so again, wolf pack, we're just heading off to Epsilon.
Heard. Epsilon.
And Scrappy, you're part of the wolf pack.
Yep.
And Natters lives next door to his server. With his 18 ping.
Just down the block.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kodo has a 7.
Well,
Yeah,
Toto,
because he's in Quebec.
Right, he lives on top of the server. Like his house is like literally on the server.
It's a good way to heat the house in the winter, I guess.
Well, I know. Heating bill, you can link directly to it, so you don't have to pay for internet or anything. You just there you go.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engage.
Overheat if you need to.
Epsilon, Epsilon. I run along to Epsilon.
And guys, while they're focusing me, shoot them up. Or we could just play the cap game and make them chase us.
Nope.
I didn't say it was a good idea.
Well, we
It was
don't
just
see
an
anything
idea.
Epsilon yet. Nothing Epsilon. Or one Epsilon. The poking us
Yeah,
Delta
it was
8.
it was an incubus.
He's just looking. Well, we can see if we can jump him, I guess. Wolfpack, let's just move towards Delta 8 just for a look.
Heard.
Yep,
He's
you guys
probably
are way
both-
ahead of me.
Yeah, we're holding up right here anyways. I just want to get a look at Theta.
Oh.
Theta's clear.
There's an assault right there. Delta 7. Don't go up there.
How many?
Okay, we got it.
There's at least 4.
Okay,
Delta
we'll just...
7, Delta 6.
Okay, let's pull back towards Echo 8, Wolfpack.
Light at Theta.
New target acquired.
2 lights at Theta.
Okay, Wolfpack, let's move towards Echo 8, then Echo 7, let's move towards Theta.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do a lot of long range, so.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, I'm staying in cover.
Yeah.
Okay, they got a medium, it looks like. They're hiding
Bravo,
behind Theta is what they're doing.
Delta
Well, if they're doing the capping thing, Sirminius, can you go grab their gimme cap? Which would be, I think, Sigma.
Yep, I'll head around Kappa way.
Yep, and the rest of the Wolfpack, we're going to head towards Kappa.
All right, they're coming at us.
Oh, okay, Wolfpack, fall back to the main tonnage. So that's around Gulf 6.
Yep.
Main tonnage, let us know when they push you, and then we're going to push in with our Wolfpack.
They are not pushing in yet. They're poking at
Yeah,
us.
Yeah, just stay in cover, guys.
Okay, if they're just poking, then back to the original plan with the Wolfpack. I'm going to go for Kappa. It's Reminis if you can go for the other one.
Mm-hmm. They have a light and a medium that are sitting on the Echo 5 side of Theta.
And 2 assaults on the Echo 6 side. Well,
They've got at least one that's still up at Kappa, so be
so they
careful
could
when you
have
guys get over there.
Okay, we got at least 2 mechs helping for Kappa, so we should be, we'll see.
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, they're not pushing us, so if you guys want to go get caps, go for it.
Yep, we're going for
Yep.
Kappa.
Yeah,
And
we're
I'm-
doing caps.
I'm heading up the 4 line to get around back to Sigma right now.
Oh,
Yep.
we'll be side of Kappa in a sec.
All right, they're starting to move around. Echo 6 towards you. Watch it. Front line, they're coming to your side.
Yep, I see. Fuck yeah, they are. Holy shit, they are. Back up.
Let us
a
know
little
when they
if
push
can.
you.
Yeah, they're pushing us now.
They are pushing us now. I'm
Okay,
dead.
Wolfpack, fall back to main tonnage.
I'm back.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. I only did 75 damage. That's fucking pathetic.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
I
end up
could use
seeing anything at
support.
Kappa?
Yeah, we're coming. Main tunnel or Wolfpack's on.
I would say Arminius should just keep capping though.
That's fine.
Heard.
I just kicked my butt.
Assault. Danger close.
Mike check.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting killed.
Maelstrom down.
Focus on the black.
Yep, keep up the good work on the caps, guys.
Oh wait, yeah, we should focus on caps.
Doesn't
They
matter.
are destroying us. Coming around that corner.
Yeah.
Crusaders in the open. Yeah, they're all coming around.
All right.
Focusing on Bravo. Charger.
Yep. Make them work for it, guys.
Jeff's
I'm
down.
leg.
Focus
Got those
fire.
leg.
Focus on the Charger if you can. Or I mean the Crusader. Or never mind.
Always mind.
Natter down.
Yep.
It's just you, Arminius.
Mm-hmm.
Just make them work for it. Let them concentrate.
Yep, there you go. Who gets the leg first?
I do.
Yeah.
But he's got more people coming.
Yeah.
Well, you can run away.
Oh.
No, they got him.
They'd already laked me because they had more people coming.
Okay.
Yep. It's all good. Good try.
See, my hope was just to leg him, and then I was jetting out of there, but he dodged around enough to make me spread it across both legs.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was very good at avoiding damage. Good try, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, at this point we've played for over an hour, getting closer to 90 minutes. We just had Scrappy join us, so I think we should probably do at least one more drop, and then I'll ask if people want to continue.
Oh.
If you guys have been playing that long, I've been playing a long time too, so don't stay just because of me.
Oh, okay. Then I suggest we do at least one more drop, and then I'll see how everyone's doing, and we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah,
I say I'm good for at least another hour and a half, so whatever I'm up for. So
You were saying, Natter?
this is gonna be my last for the night.
Okay, we'll do one more drop then.
the two Dragoon soldiers standing behind Copley snapped to attention as Doc and Shelley entered Doc's office. Copley, who sat slumped in a chair, flicked the barest sketch of a salute at Doc. Glad to see you, Hauptmann. You can tell these guys to let me go now. Doc frowned. And why would I do that? You forget our deal? No, it's quite fresh in my mind, actually. Copley glanced at Shelley. I'm sure the Dragoons would love to know what you were up to. Doc folded his arms across his chest. Colonel Brubaker, I believe you will recall me telling you about a thieving quartermaster we had in the unit. I told you he was a pathological liar we'd not seen since we left Port St. William. Shelley nodded. I'd never believe anything he said, especially if it was self-serving. Copley sat up a bit straightened. Oh, how about a bit straighter? Oh, that's good, Doc. You're sharper than I figured. There are blunt instruments sharper than you thought I was, Copley. Something niggling began to worm its way up through Doc's consciousness. Colonel, the lieutenant here proposed me a way to make money by stealing government property, then having it listed as destroyed in training exercises. It would be resold through the black market and be pure profit. He's lying, Colonel. It was his plan. Copley got a grip on himself and smiled smugly. Not bad, but not perfect. Shelley smiled at Doc. It does seem a bit more brilliant than I would have imagined Mr. Copley capable of being. You'd be surprised, Copley laughed. Doc's jaw dropped open as he replayed Copley's previous comment in his mind. Realization exploded in his brain. My plan wasn't bad, but you perfected it, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Copley shrank back in the chair. I don't know what you mean. Sure you do. I should have seen it before. Doc smacked the heel of his hand against his forehead. The garrison units in Port St. William reported being short on munitions. You used our deployment to the smelter as a cover to duplicate supply orders. The Titans got what we needed, but the others got shorted because you moved a whole bunch of their stuff out too. The only thing more believable than equipment and munitions being destroyed in training exercises is them getting destroyed during an actual attack by the clans. Copley's self-satisfied smirk burned through his innocent expression like acid through paper. That would be a good idea. Maybe next time. What makes you think there's going to be a next time for you, Lieutenant? Doc stared down at the man and dropped his voice half an octave. I think you know where there's a storehouse of weapons, munitions, and other supplies. You want a next time that doesn't invoke reincarnation? Tell me where it is. Copley shook his head. I invoke Article 3 of the Lyran Alliance Code of Military Justice. Get me a lawyer. Fresh out of lawyers, Copley. Not that one would be much help to you right now. Doc reached down and grabbed a handful of the man's tunic. Try this scenario on for size.
We have one less guy, possibly. Might replace him.
Well, we'll talk about it once we're done the match.
This might be my
override engaged.
Override if you hear. Yeah, override heard. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be dropping after this. We're done after this, Kodo.
Okay.
Yeah, towards the Epsilon.
I say let's say it. We're done for tonight. We're not done.
Yep.
Right. Well, I've got some work to do, and then I might be encouraged to play some public drops, but I want to make sure my work's done first.
You want to do work before play? What?
I wasn't drunk in public I was drunk in a bar. You threw me into public.
So we don't see any enemy mechs going towards Epsilon yet.
Not yet.
Okay, we know they got some in Kappa. Looks like probably one.
All right, I'm heading back to Sigma.
Sounds good. Rest of the wolf pack, once we got this cap, we'll rejoin our main tonnage.
Heard. Main tonnage.
Almost have eyes on Theta.
Towards Echo 6.
Theta is currently clear. Oh. You guys got a bushwhacker back in Delta 6.
There they are.
Okay,
Well,
let's
let's-
wolf pack rejoin the main tonnage.
I'm approaching from F7.
Main tonnage, does it look good for, do you want us to push into their main tonnage, or what do you see?
Would
Their
help.
main tonnage is now hitting Theta.
Okay, we're going to hit, Wolfpack, we're going to hit their main tonnage. Just push Theta now, Wolfpack. Theta now. Let's focus on the Warhammer, Bravo.
Well, Atlas is pushing up.
Time to go.
Focusing on...
I wouldn't go.
Focus on Foxtrot.
Don't.
New target acquired.
Focus on Foxtrot. Jeff's down. Main tonnage, what are you firing at?
Anything that opens up.
Well, I'm waiting for a target to be called.
Okay, Fox is legged. Shit. Any target you see right now, they're all basically poking in and out of cover. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Legs, Fafney.
They have a legged Timberwolf.
And the duelist is legged as well.
Go those down.
Got one by himself over in Echo 7.
Yep, Viper, if you can handle that, please.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Fuckers in there.
I'm down.
Well, Echo 7 coming behind.
Yep. They're hitting me in the ass. Oh, they're trying to leg me. Oh, shit.
Well, make them work for it, guys. We gotta have somebody capping. Arminius is capping again. No, make them chase you.
I'm down.
Scrappy, if you see a light mech, probably best to focus on them.
Yeah.
Or run into the middle of them, I guess.
I mean, it's me and.
Yeah,
them.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If we were even down on caps, or
Yeah,
without even.
You're right.
Sorry.
All right, enemies. At this point, I would suggest just get it over with. Just get a fight.
Where's A1?
Or make them work for it.
There is no A1.
I know, that's the point.
Exactly.
Tagged by Arminius. There you go.
He's legged.
Got his legs.
All right. Good kill.
Oh, no, he's...
I don't know how many. Yep. I love all those machine guns, by the way. Try. That is a heavy-hitting light mech.
Yes, it is. There's a reason
Do you ever run out
it's
of
called the
machine
Angry
gun?
Fish.
Do you ever
No, because
run out of machine gun ammo?
It has a quirk to it to give you more machine gun ammo.
Oh, wow.
I've actually tried switching it because I never run out of machine guns to heavy machine guns, but it doesn't have the same quirk for heavy machine gun ammo. So I run out of it just wicked fast.
All right, so if you were to take would that overheat you?
Say that again?
If you were to swap to heavy mediums and take off some of the ammo, would that overheat you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so looking at the number of matches we got completed, we've done 23 matches so far. So we do another 7, we get to 30, which I think would be a good goal, at least to get to 30. So that would be pretty good rewards for Kodo and the rest that's going to be part of this team once we move back to the main team. For the rest, we're
Right.
done for the night. I think the next time I'm going to see if we can get the team together for Saturday. It's not looking likely we have enough pilots for that. So the next likely time we'll be getting back together would be the 10th of October, same start time as before. But I'll keep people advised on if we get enough pilots for that. So more to follow on that. But for the rest, thanks for joining us, and thanks for getting us to 20. So I hope you had fun. Hope you learned some stuff. And I got nothing else.
And you know where I am if you need me.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll be on next week or this Saturday. So if you need me, just holler.
Ah, cool. Yeah,
Here on
thanks.
Saturday.
Thanks, Scrappy. Thanks, Minis, for helping us.
Thanks, guys. We'll catch you soon.
Yeah, cheers.
Thank
Later.
you.
All right, and now back to Quick Play. And of course, story time. Try this scenario on for size. We last saw you in Port St. William. It is now a Falcon stronghold. We understand captive officers are being detained in its prison facilities. The fact that you are here and out of uniform suggests to me that you have willingly chosen to give aid and comfort to the enemy. You're a spy, and I can have you shot. Super Tim, enjoy your lurk. That'll get you a lot of supplies, if they exist. Doc released him. That's your worst alternative, Copley. You gonna give me a better one? Sure. We'll buy the supplies from you. We'll give you 5% of the black market value. Try 500% over market value. Copley smiled. Or you can buy elsewhere. I'd think again if I were you, Mr. Copley. Huh? By bargaining here, you've confirmed you've got the supplies squirreled away. Doc cracked his knuckles. A little narco interrogation, and you'll be giving us a full inventory of everything. And directions on how to get it. Copley's Adam's apple bounced up and down once. It's a buyer's market. Doc shook his head. 5% is more than fair. How do you figure that's fair? It's 5% of something, not 100% of nothing. Shelley smiled. Let me try. I think I could get him to pay us to take the stuff off his hands. Something in her voice made Copley pale. 5%. Okay. I can give you the coordinates. It's about a day from here in the caves. Yes. Doc gave Shelley a quick kiss. Andy, take Copley down to the map room. Get a fix on the site. Then get the Titans ready. We've got a run to make. Wilco, Doc. Andy snagged Copley by the shoulder and dragged him off, the two dragoons following closely on their heels. Shelley patted Doc on the back. Well done. I set him up. You came in for the kill. Nice teamwork. She smiled easily. I'll go convince the others that your little raid plan has a lot of merit. I'll pull my Delta battalion off the line and prep them to hit the Falcon line from behind while you go to Whitting. Sounds like a plan. Doc laughed lightly. I look forward to our continued liaising. As do I, Hauptmann Trevina, Shelley said as she headed off. And celebrations of victories to come. All right, and now back to a mech warrior battle. This time it'll be quick play. With John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That is my name too.
Reactor online.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
All systems.
Override engaged. Oh, it's been stream time. It just got interrupted. Well, not interrupted, but it went over to some comp time for a little while.
Hello, Sid.
Hello, hello, how are ya?
Box 8, got it.
Night time sharpens. Suddenly the senses abandon their defenses. That's a raven that is over there, trying to PPC me right here. Looks like a fairly healthy sized group is pushing in H6 Gulf 6 area.
Charlie.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Majority of the forces is Gold Soda.
But hopefully they don't see that UAV up there.
Folks.
Does look like they're missing it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No thanks.
New target acquired.
What the hell?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. The enemy is starting to chip away at us. Target spotted.
Behind
you. Jesus, they're just running over us.
Watch out for Lima coming up the ladder to your left.
They absolutely just ran over that side of the line.
Fresh.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
CT.
Heat level critical. Artillery activated. New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical.
I'm not sure what these guys are really doing.
I need to cool down. Just give me a minute. Hopefully they don't find me yet. There's just way too many for me to handle.
New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Ah. That's good.
Horrible match. Horrible match. Gotta love a 1 to 12, right? Chapter 35. Dropship Barbarossa. Nadir Recharge Point. Arc Royale. Arc Royale Defense Cordon. 19 May 3058. Victor Davian wasn't sure he'd heard correctly. What do you mean, you won't go? Belenkel, tall and darkly handsome, wearing gray clan leathers that covered his muscular form like latex flesh, shook his head. I cannot go with you to Coventry, Victor. But didn't you just conclude a war with the Jade Falcons? Aren't they your enemy? Didn't they kill Ulrich Kerensky and Natasha Kerensky? Yes, Victor. Yes, all those things are true. Belen's fists nodded and slackened rhythmically. Had I a choice, I would go. I'd take all my warriors and go off with you to Coventry. Unfortunately, I can't, because there's another threat we must be prepared to deal with. What other threat? Victor pointed at the holographic display of the data his intelligent secretariat had obtained from sources inside the LAAF. The Jade Falcons have, according to this, 4 galaxies on Coventry. They're 4 jumps from Tharkad. My sister is prepared to defend herself, but what she doesn't see is that if the Falcons jump toward Tharkad from Coventry, they'll break the truce line. they'll violate the truce and the war will break out again. There's no other threat to the inner sphere that's even close to this one. In your mind. Ichi, Mitake Oume.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice. Testing my new headset.
Oh, it doesn't work.
No, it does sound like I'm in a can.
A little bit, but it's not bad.
Target acquired.
Got at least 2 or 3 snipers and Fox 2, Fox 3.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Missile. Activated. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm getting shot by some light gun from Echo 2 at the back.
New target
If that's what you're doing, on the ridge.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Now I'm getting shot by gun.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ouch. I'm curious as to how much friendly fire got done in this match, because it feels like a lot.
The other Annihilator was have to be legged. One leg is gone, the other one's red.
Autocannon ammo at 25%.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are
Nah.
victorious in battle.
We win. Two killing blows, 1 KMDD. A win is a win. Is a win is a win. Victor looked around the room to see if anyone else thought Felon's reply was ridiculous. Kay and Hohiro remained expressionless. The presenter Marshall's head cocked slightly in concentration, and Colonel Daniel Allard, leader of the Kellhounds, frowned a bit. Only Ragnar Magnusson, once heir to the throne of the Free Rosselhaig Republic, appeared to agree with the sentiments of the clan Wolfcon. But he's been adopted into the clan, so that's no big surprise. Felon, forgive me, but the Falcons aren't just a threat in my mind. They're a threat in reality. Felon's green eyes closed for a second, then opened again as he nodded. I agree. They are a threat. Still, you have a formidable force gathered to meet them. The 1st Genyosha, the 1st St. Ives Lancers, your Davian Heavy Guards, this invader galaxy of Comstars, and both Kellhound regiments. Those units, along with those your sister is sending, should be more than enough to defeat 4 galaxies of Falcons. I would agree, but... Victor met his cousin's stare head on. But I can't trust my sister's data. That's why we diverted here instead of going straight to Coventry, to pick up more troops. Felon shook his head. It's her realm at stake. Why would she not want it dealt with? Deliberately understating the strength of the enemy on Coventry threatens her nation, and she wouldn't do that. No. Victor swallowed hard. She already has. It wasn't her realm at the time. Victor blinked. What? Felon folded his arms across his chest. When she murdered your mother, it wasn't her realm.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Thank you.
Override engaged.
I'm going up.
Probably all go up unless you're really, really fast and you can flank.
Great idea.
Alright, check.
Target acquired.
They have at least 2 mechs on top at the moment.
Target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like a good majority of their mechs are up top, coming around both sides.
Target spotted.
New
Stay
target
up top.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Damn, and the light mech party strikes hurt.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Just punish them when they come over.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
All right, we own the top. Stay up here and shoot them below.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Tires
target
being up high down
acquired.
too.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Pirates being C2, probably going D2.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Machine gun
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Quite a bit of weight is coming up the back ramps in Charlie 2, Delta 2 area.
Left leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You guess that was at
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Mist Links that was screwing with me.
Target destroyed.
And that's how you win. Nice job.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Woohoo! I'm always happy to have more people than just me in quick play. Really, that's all the damage I did? Are you kidding me? I like people. People is fun. But I'm also happy to run alone. It's just all the way. I live in a world of reality. I will send you an invite. You are welcome to join.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I sent you an invite. You are welcome to join.
Invite accepted.
Fantastic. And now you get first-hand story time.
Cool.
Woohoo! Shock hit Victor with a jolt. Even though he knew to his own satisfaction that Catherine was complicit in his mother's assassination, he had almost a knee-jerk reaction to defend her, a member of his family, from such a vicious accusation. Every time he thought about Catherine, every time he reviewed in his mind the evidence for her guilt, part of him still hoped and wished she could somehow be proven innocent. In the silence that followed Felon's remark, he was glad to see that none of the others in the room had shown any sign of surprise at Felon's statement. Victor was so used to the guilty finger being pointed at him by the scandal vids and the conspiracy mongers that he thought Jerry Cranston, Agent Curiatus, and he himself were the only people who believed him truly innocent. How do you know Catherine did it? Felon looked back at Colonel Allard. Dan? The white-haired mercenary officer nodded. We learned from Felon's father, who heard it from your mother, that you'd asked her not to abdicate in your favor. You could have taken power any time you wanted it. You didn't need to murder Melissa to get it. Besides, killing her would also have deprived you of her popularity and influence in the troubled parts of your realm. Her death stole from you a powerful weapon to use against your enemies. Victor looked at the others. None of you believed I killed her? Kay shook his head. You're a soldier first and a politician second. You deal with enemies ruthlessly, but you never saw your mother as an enemy. Kohiro Kirita smiled. My sister told me you were innocent. I considered her judgment unimpeachable in such matters. The presenter marshal tugged at his eye patch. The Davians, whom you most resemble in temperament, are not much given to deposing their flesh and blood. That is a Steiner trait, one that is flowered full in your sister. Foolishly, she concerns herself with her position, instead of focusing on the threat to the inner sphere as a whole. Victor shook his head, again not believing his ears. I feel as if I'm waking from a dream in which I was the only one who realized it was a dream. I'd always feared that you, my peers, would believe the rumors told about me. I never thought to ask. Kay clapped Victor on the shoulder. Victor, if we thought Melissa Steiner Davian's blood was on your hands, we'd not be here. Felon's voice hardened. And you would be dead, Victor. The same blast that killed your mother slew mine. That blood debt would have long ago been paid. Then come with us, Felon. After Coventry, we can go to Tharkad. No. Felon shook his head vehemently. You know as well as I do that to depose Katrina by force of arms would be to ignite a civil war that would destroy the Lyran Alliance and give the clans a free path to Terra. As much as all of us might like to see her brought to justice as quickly as possible, that has to wait until we have proof of her guilt. Incontrovertible proof. The Clan Khan took in a deep breath. That will have to wait to be exhaled until after this mech warrior battle. Dun dun dun.
Commercials.
Yep. They happen. Yay, Project New Hope donations. Override engaged.
Thanks, sir.
Mech so old.
Lots of
Last
lights.
Succession War.
And I was looking at a new web camera. There's a new one out there right now that actually is like, what do they call it? Gimbal. So it'll actually follow me as I stand up and move around.
Yep, I saw a couple people with them. Seems like they work nice.
I'm really kind of interested in that because I want to be able to stand up sometimes when I'm reading and doing that stuff. And I'd like it if the camera actually followed me as I did that. And so I think that would be kind of cool if it could do that for me.
Yeah, there's a DHB streamer that I think uses a gimbal camera, so I could ping him to see what camera he uses. If you're looking for recommendations or something.
Yeah, I'm starting to just gently kind of like prod the seams of it, I guess you could say.
Okay, I'll check with him, see what he used, if he's liking it.
That'd be great.
I'm right behind you, Armenius.
The light box mark.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Nope, they're kind of heavy up there.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I was going up there because they had a learn boat up there and some of that stuff, but there is more than just that up there.
You swinging to Charlie 5, or are you hanging back here?
I was trying to decide whether I wanted to try to go up and around, but it depends if we have any weight that's going up that way.
Yeah,
I don't know if we do. A little bit that might be trying to swing. You know what? I'm going to go around. It looks like we got some people that are trying to swing down and around.
Yeah, we do. They're going to get steamrolled in between. Our team is getting pinched.
Yep.
The guys at Delta 6 are dead.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, focus on India.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm running through.
They're all here.
I'm just running right through.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even pause. I ran there, I threw up a UAV, and I just continued to run. Because they were all right there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was right behind you. That was a lot of mechs. I didn't expect them down there.
I did not expect them down there either because we had seen them all up top. And like we went down to the bottom and they all went down to the bottom.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Why are they following us?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You can't poke that again. There's a bunch of them underneath the bridge here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to harass them at the moment, really.
Target spotted.
There's one down here, low here, Delta 7 we might be able to get. Or Echo 7. No, never mind.
I'm going to drop down to this longbow.
Okay, I'll try to get...
Longbow dead. That guy dead. The guy coming around this corner. Charlie.
Yep.
He's dead.
Charlie's dead. Focusing on hotel.
Trying to get that torso. He's down. We've evened him up.
New target acquired.
Oh, they got a UAV up there. I can't shoot it.
Target spotted.
It's down.
New target acquired.
Alright, that Atlas is weak as hell.
Atlas? Okay.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Hitting Alpha. He overheated. Oh, no. Looks like he did. He's dead. Moving on to Lima.
He stripped. Switching India. Oh, one more somewhere.
And he's in the circle.
Okay, should be easy to find them.
You
Okay,
say
I'll just
that.
stay off you, close to you.
Between the two of us, we don't even make up 100% of a piranha.
Yeah, we're a little hurt.
Oh, he's down. That ended up being a good match.
Yeah, I thought we were in trouble there because I saw a couple of our mechs pop up like right in the middle of that blob, and I went,
Oh yeah.
they're dead.
I mean, 5 kills, 5 kill assists, 2 solos, 3 KMDDs, 775 done.
Yep, you did some work.
I mean, thank you for being a wingman on that one. That was really wicked useful. And yeah, it was just a matter of you run into those situations, and so many light pilots make the mistake of, oh my God, hit the brakes and try to turn around. And if you do that, you're dead. Instead, you just start firing and hit W and run. Hope that you're hitting them in the back and that they're turning around and that you're by them by the time that they notice where you are.
Yep, zigzag all over the place.
Yep. Float like a butterfly, sting like a piranha. All right, where was I? The clan Khan took in a deep breath. It is for a similar reason I cannot go with you to Coventry. The wolves, the other wolves, are shifting troops around. Just as Vlad has spies among my people, so do I have spies among his. I do not know what he is planning, but he could easily be preparing a strike into the Alliance. My father made a commitment to the worlds in the defense cordon. While the hounds go to help you, I must stay here to prevent my old comrades from attacking. Victor nodded. I understand your thinking, but I think you're being overly cautious. We need your help. I know, and I am prepared to give it. Velen looked at Ragnar, and the tall, blond man stepped forward. I will send this warrior with you. The Prince of the Federated Commonwealth frowned. One warrior wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Don't discount the effectiveness of one warrior. Felon slowly smiled. In the invasion, one warrior took the world of Koonsberg all by himself. Ragnar has earned the rank of warrior among us. He knows the way of the clans, how we think, and how we operate. You will find him invaluable in dealing with the Falcons. Glad to have you with us, Ragnar. Victor raised an eyebrow at Felon. Sure you don't have a couple hundred more like him we can borrow? No, Victor. Felon shook his head. You're trying to save the Inner Sphere from the clans, and so am I. Our methods diverge, this time. In the future, perhaps not. I am a wolf, Victor, but I am also a Kell. Ark Royale is my home, and my allegiance is with the Inner Sphere. Our goals are the same, and I hope we will both succeed. And so do I. Victor offered Felon his hand. If you won't give us more warriors, at least wish us luck. You won't need it, Felon said, shaking Victor's hand. Bargain hard, bargain well, and what you want done will be done. And now, a Mech Warrior battle.
We got a 601 person on the other side.
Yep. I just yelled. Ish.
Little Wookiee, isn't that a bit of, what's the term for it, misnomer, since all Wookiees are little?
Wookiees aren't little, are they?
Maybe I'm thinking something else.
I mean, Chewbacca is a Wookiee.
Oh, no, I was thinking of... Never mind.
Yeah. Wookiees are the ones that, if you beat them in that chest thing, rip off your arms and beat you with them.
Yep, you're right. My bad.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Negative. Affirmative. To wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Yeah, it was simply amazing. First two matches that I played in today had HPG as options, and they weren't selected.
Yeah, that's odd. Unless, yeah, that's odd.
And it wasn't Alpine Peaks.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
Target acquired.
Low signal in Echo 4. We probably have a stealth or ECM underneath us.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
They got wall snipers, 6-1.
Yeah, I think this is an upper tier match.
Oh, yeah.
New target acquired.
Yep, there's the guy who was underneath us.
Charlie 4.
Yeah, and I am wicked short range, so...
There's fire coming in from our side.
New target acquired.
I'm pulling back.
Come on, Light Mix. Let's go do our job.
We have a
There's a sniper up Echo 6. Looks like a Goss sniper.
You want to say hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go up there.
I'm just waiting a second, trying to see if I can see him fire.
Okay, I'm back.
Somebody's watching there, I see.
They know we're here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, not going to be able to make it up, I don't think.
Target spotted. Sorry.
I think you're right. They'll tear us apart once we get in the open.
Target spotted.
Unless somebody's distracting them at all.
There's a little bit of a fire from our side coming across, but not that much.
I'm going.
I think most of the fire is coming towards Delta 3.
New target acquired.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Target spotted.
Charlie Gargoyle up top.
He may not still be up here. Damn.
New target
No, he's there somewhere.
He moved. He's over the bridge.
Enemy as well. High ground.
Well, let's see if he's still up high then.
India, Echo 3.
I saw somebody up over here.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, there's no bridge. Mother.
Chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Oh, you went the other way. Okay, come to you.
No, I saw their assaults take high. We took low.
Roger.
Did you go back down, Arminius?
Yep.
Or you still high? Okay, I'll drop.
You know when they do that. And they were behind us high ground too.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, good try.
Yeah, we were just getting torn apart at that point. So I jumped down and took out the Viper that had been harassing us. There's only so much we can do when the heavy guys don't do much.
Yep.
Again, it's one of the reasons I dislike this map. Because I'm so close range. That it makes it really hard to do anything. Unless it's a close-in brawl, and this wasn't.
Yep.
Alright guys, one last chapter for the evening. Chapter 36. Winning. Coventry. District of Donegal. Lyran Alliance. 30 May 3058. Doc piloted his Centurion forward, and to the right, as the clan Hellhound lumbered out into the darkened Whitting Street. The pistol-like large pulse laser in the clan mech's right hand came up and tracked Doc's Centurion. Then a volley of gleaming green energy darts sizzled through the night, casting sickly shadows as they flashed past the Centurion's left arm. They continued on and passed to the right of the hunchback Doc's mech had been blocking. The hunchback's shoulder-mounted autocannon roared, shooting fire and metal out in a fiery burst that hit the Hellhound in the right knee. The joint locked as the depleted uranium shells munched the ferro-fibrous armor on that limb. Unsated, the slugs devoured the ferro-titanium bones of the leg, severing them at the knee. As the shin and foot careened backward down the narrow cobblestone street, the 50-ton war machine toppled to the right. The Hellhound crashed through the corrugated tin wall of a warehouse, then lay there helplessly as the structure slowly collapsed around it. Doc centered his targeting crosshairs on the humanoid Hellhound's broad back. One burst of fire from the autocannon in the Centurion's right arm stripped all the armor off and nibbled away at the internal structures holding the mech together. Doc's medium laser, joined by 2 beams from Murdoch's hunchback, ravaged the rest of the Hellhound's heart, exploding a jump jet and reducing the fusion engine to incandescent slag. Lead here. Hellhound neutralized. Doc turned the Centurion around and started back toward the center of town. South end secure. One Lance here, lead. Peregrine down. North secure. Roger, 1. True. You are good to go. Roger, lead. Incoming. Doc took a quick look around the main square of Whitting. Built on a series of 4 hills, the town had an old-world alpine kind of look. The kind you saw in old hard-copy histories or in reconstruction villages and living museums. Thatched roofs over full or partially log construction marked most of the buildings in the core of the city. Warehouses and other uglier but more utilitarian buildings had sprung up as required, but even their presence hadn't kept the town planners from mandating cobblestone streets that wound here and there in a pattern that was as pretty as it was impractical. Doc could see that the town had once been quite beautiful, but the various military occupations had taken their toll. Cobblestones did not fare well beneath the pounding feet of battle mechs. Much of the land surrounding the town had also been churned up by vehicles, mechs, and explosions, leaving muddy flats where greensward had once been. Some buildings also showed signs of war, from bullet holes to spots where a broad-shouldered mech had scraped flower boxes and shutters from both sides of a street as it passed by. To the north, Doc could see a lightning storm lighting up the horizon. At least, from here it looks like a lightning storm. He knew those strobing flashes marked the point where Shelley Brubaker's force had come out of the mountains and struck at the rear of the clan line. Her assault had pulled most of the Falcon garrison from Whitting and sent it toward the front, leaving behind a star of mechs and a star of elementals. Working together, the Titans had managed to mop up the resistance without taking any losses. Doc attributed that to their having come in from the south themselves, and to the Titans having become very good at hitting without getting hit. The Dragoons' Tactical Response Unit, an infantry squad cobbled together from security personnel and mech pilots whose machines had been shot out from under them, sped into the center of town in a stream of hover cars and trucks. One small sedan swerved off toward the downed Hellhound, while the rest headed in straight at the city hall. The first people out of the vehicles shot concussion grenades in through the open doors. All of them with smoke, and the rest of the force surged on in. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Look at that. Finished the paragraph as we were dropping in. Managed to get my override thing off and even put the book away on stream.
Oh,
Sometimes I almost resemble a competent streamer. Notice the almost and resemble.
There's some good pots on the other side.
Yep. Yeah, we fought some of them earlier today.
Yeah.
Crazy Indian Joe's over there. Dutch Bear of Wisconsin.
Yeah, we can't stay here.
Sloth. Way of the Ferret. King Herod.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, Jiffy. Good evening. How are you tonight? Now that, you know, you're done kicking my ass and all.
Artie, that's not very nice.
No, because Arties do a lot of damage to piranhas. All right, where do you want to head?
I think if we push in, we're going to be pretty much on our own.
Yeah. That's why I've been trying to stay by the heavy tonnage at the moment. It looks like there's a learn boat or something down in like Delta 5 area.
Okay, I'm with you wherever you push. Where do you see it?
I'm trying to see if I see another Lerm thing go up. You didn't shoot me, but your team sure shot the hell out of me.
Oh, that last match? Yeah.
New target acquired.
All right.
Go first. I'm back.
Let's go get Wookie.
New target acquired.
Okay.
Next, Epsilon.
Wookie down, and there's a Hellfire that I knew was
Yep, okay.
Lerman. Down.
Turn back.
Target spotted.
No can do.
Move to lava.
Target acquired.
Need assistance. Need assistance.
And try swinging
Right
wide.
behind you. Yep.
Target spotted.
Juliet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that Kodiak is another Learn boat.
UAV activated.
Yeah, one hop high, trying for Apache.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Critical damage.
There's one all the way up to Charlie 5 right there. Beta. Just firing racks down like an asshole.
Charlie 4, Charlie 5.
Charlie 4, Charlie 5.
Need assistance.
UAV over Echo 5.
Target spotted.
If we can figure out what that guy is over here. what they're talking about over here.
There's nothing here.
Nope.
Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Gun to CT.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Folks gone.
Yeah, I'm dead. I walked in and they instantly just legged me with absolutely no problems.
Yeah, Megs and AP bosses. Good for that.
Yeah, they're kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just the current meta. So
Yeah, I know.
after a couple of patches, it'll ease off and something else will become OP. It's the nature of it.
It is.
Nice that we have something we got to complain about. So
I mean, I gotta have something.
because it takes a while for them to get the weapons just right and for the particular mechs for it. So it takes a
Yeah, I don't even like. I don't mind the damage that the AP Goss and the mag shots do. I think they need to adjust the
pinpoint
the heat on them.
Oh.
Or I mean, not the heat. How many you can fire without the ghost heat? Because a Warthog should not be able to fire as many as it can at one shot repeatedly as often as it does. I don't mind it being able to fire that many, but it shouldn't be able, like, I can fire it with mine probably, what is it, 7-8 times before I kind of, you know, get up there at 100% of my heat. It should be much lower than that. Maybe 4 alpha shots with it, and then I need to go cool down somewhere.
Yeah.
HSL, that's what I was thinking of.
It's a strong mech for sure.
I mean, that's where I think they need to lower it. I don't mind the damage it does. I don't mind the weight of them. I don't mind any of that. I just think they need to drop the HSL on it, so that way you can't equip quite so many of them. Or at least if you're going to do it, you're going to, pay a heat penalty for it. But that's just my take. And now we get back to the battle. Doc saw light flare explosively in the darkened windows of the upper floors. Though he had his external mics up sufficiently to hear the blasts and the tinkle of falling glass hitting the street below, he heard no gunfire from within the building. Moving his Centurion forward, he brought it to where it could cover the western side of the building, and noticed the mechs from his second lance covering the back. Force Leader, this is True Leader. The building is secure. Great, True Leader. Anything useful? Lots of data and a handful of prisoners. We'll be loading it up to head back out. Roger, True Lead. Doc saw the hovercar that had headed toward the Hellhound come into the center of town with a man trussed up on the hood like a stag taken while hunting. The more the merrier. Doc keyed his radio. Titans, form up and secure our exit vector. We're going home. This is one in the win column for us people. Well done. Mission accomplished. All right, guys, and that will be the end of story time for the evening, which means this is also the last match of the evening. Because it's right about midnight and I do still have to work tomorrow. Stupid work. Override engaged.
Don't tell me what to do.
I will tell you what to do.
But this is a free country. You don't have to listen.
Free?
It depends on what country you're in.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Is there still vanilla Coke?
I'm a reasonable American.
I've met you. No, you're not. Not that you're not American, but I don't know if reasonable, is what you are.
I don't think any American is, by definition, reasonable. I mean, and I am an American, so I'll own it.
We held the zone for 25%.
Where are you from?
Target spotted.
I don't know. All of you Americans. You are crazy. All of you.
That's a half-decent Quebecois accent.
Soviet Russia. Mech's right, you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, let's get the Alpha down, Cyclops.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
Got a light behind us, Delta 4.
Osiris.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, light mech.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
As light mech should be ours to go play with.
Multiples Delta 3 low.
Hypothetically.
Target spotted.
Hypothetical.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We still have a whole bunch up in Delta 2.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
You going in?
Target spotted.
There's two of them underneath there. There's three of them underneath there.
Yeah, yeah. Nope, don't go there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There'd be dragons there.
Yeah, bitch, there's a hell spawn behind the column behind you.
New target acquired. Target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
They're under the ramp.
New target
spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Got a stealth Thanatos
New
in
target
Delta 5.
acquired.
Stealth
New
Thanatos.
target
Oh,
acquired.
Target
I
spotted.
see a light. There was a light.
Okay, I'm with you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, there's a light here. Fight.
New target acquired.
Ancient side tortoises open.
Victory is within.
Urban mech. Urban
fight.
mech.
Viper's Echo.
Sorry, Victor. I think I tagged you.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Oh, water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Target destroyed.
This is a good last match. I like this one.
Yeah, it went better than the last couple.
We're going to win by timing out because the last guy is
Oh.
Not in there.
No, no, no.
Alright.
Well played, everyone. All right, everyone. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. So, a little bit of housekeeping to take care of, and then we're going to go raid somebody. So, make sure you stick around for the raid and, of course, the housekeeping. So, to start with, I want to say thank you to Jeff and all of the people over there that we got to play with for some comp today. Because, yay, comp. So that was fun. And then for coming over and playing some quick play with me. Very much appreciated. And of course, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. Wouldn't continue to do this if you guys didn't come along for the fun. Thank you to Joseph Murray for being a moderator for me, to raids from Mitsu Red 83 and Umbral Dancer. I might be on tomorrow for a stream. I got to see how tomorrow is going because I can't be on Saturday night. It is family weekend at my daughter's college this weekend, so we are going to visit. I mean, it's only an hour from here, so it's not like it's terribly far away, but we're also going to the zoo for the Pumpkin Spooktacular, where we go and see all of the fun pumpkins that have been all carved up. So that'll be good. And so I may try to do Friday. I may try to do Sunday. I may not do both. I might do both. Make sure you have me followed so that way you know when I go live. Either way, I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday and a fantastic weekend until I do see you. And of course, make sure that you stick around for the raid. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you soon.